Alright, there we go. Sorry. Whoa. Wow. Well, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that. I was kind of focused on killing the dragon right now, as you can see, so I couldn't really change it, but now it is there. So, hello everyone. Let me do it all over again since people couldn't hear me. Ace Farmer Kevo here. Today, we're going to be killing Vorkath 2 more times to finish this task. 3. We're going to be trying a new build. 4. Nice. We got a max roll right here. 5. 6. Is it vomit or freeze? It is freeze. And I lost a prayer, unfortunately, before I could turn it off. But that's fine. I'll be having an earlier stream today where I'll be finishing the stream around 6:30, 7 o'clock. That's why I'm starting earlier than what I normally do. Alright, now he's going to do his vomit stuff. I managed to take it off before I take down the 53 prayers. That's good. I've used 2 pieces of food, 2 charges of prayer. I think we're pretty safe and comfortable into getting the 3 kill here pretty easy, maybe even a 4 killer. 1, swap over to diamonds. 2. This is my last one. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I won't have any more venom resistance after this. Luckily my house is pretty nearby and I have a lot of food still, so I'm pretty confident I can maintain venom after 3 minutes, but I should be able to kill him 2 times within this, or at least get him close. Counting, but I'm glad that I walked up pretty fast. I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't want you to have the vomit over here. Strong starting hits. 1, 2, 1 more hit. Should do it. 3, I think that did it. Nice, but I lost the prayer. There we go. 81 Slayer, folks. We did it. We got the 81. 581 kills. I still got a little bit more left to do. Still got 1 more left to go. Whoa, right up the fireball. There's a max hit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 'Right, using the last anti-fire, trying to get some space here. One, 2, alright, that's good. 3, swap over to the diamond bolts from Ruby. 4 is a fireball jutsu. 5 is more vomit. Still got a minute left. 6, okay, so now it's freezing time. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so the next one's going to be the vomiting. Not bad. I got a little shot off before then. Did that, so that's pretty good. Ooh, that was a strong hit. 33 right there. 2. Alright. 3. Not bad. We did it. We did it. Okay, let's see. Any other good stuff? Ooh, we definitely taken those the dragon tips. I'm gonna go for another attempt. I'm just gonna pick up a lot of this stuff right here. Chug. Almost chugged it. Five, 6, freeze. Everybody, clap your hands. Ooh. Oh, double fireball jutsu. Triple? Oh my goodness. Oh, you had the Venomy, really? That's not good. Alright, so 1 o'clock now, so after I finish this one, I need to just pick up all the stuff and go. Use all the food that I need to help me out with this. Three, 4, 5, 6, freeze. Come on. Oh, nice. Got a big hit right there before it finished. Alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, freeze. 1, 2, come on, almost there. I did it. Get it. Now we gotta take this stuff. I guess we're gonna take back some extra leather. There we go. So there we go. Pretty good. Finished off the Slayer task. Let me see what my next one's gonna be. Let me turn on the running, get to my house. I'm glad I didn't have to use these bluefin. I was kind of hoping because they're the more rare, desirable fish. I only have a little bit left too. I've used up majority ones for my adventures on Vorkath, but you know I might have to go get some more in the future. But let me go to one of my happy places, the Farmers Guild, to go get some money so I can take the cart on Brimhaven to go to Duradel. So step 1 is to just deposit everything so I'm lightweight. Just grab all the monies. And let's see, we're going to grab a lyre to teleport back to near the house as well, so that's fine. So we're going to go to Brimhaven. We're going to go harvest our tree before we take the cart because I haven't harvested my palm tree yet. So I'm going to get some coconuts there, helping me out there on our adventure. There's even a spider cockers here. Wonder why they're valued at in the game for so much money. Maybe they give good cooking XP. Let me take it. So I do have the space. Alright, let's take the carts to go visit Duradel's town. over in Shiloh Village, or however to pronounce it. So let me get this. No, 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 come here. Come here, nature airplane. Come to me. Come to me. You can cross through, I believe. No. No, you bastard. I'm not going to go get my machete. Actually, I'm going to go get it. I'm going to get my axe and my machete, and I'm going to come get you. I'm going to get you. Just going to grab that one. Are you going to go get it? Are you going to go get the impling? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. I can't go this way, so I have to go this way? Or what is it? Why can't I get through there? Or is there a way around it and I'm just not able to see that? Oh, I can technically go through here. Ooh, with the summer pie. Let's do that. Your days are numbered, Impling. You think you think you got away. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna go get my summer pie to get up to 80 agility. I have a half one right here that's gonna take and help me make some more space. So man, that's agility for you. Oh, yeah, that doesn't really help because the impling's still over there. At least it got me through the choppable stuff. Come on, come on. It's always so confusing for this. No, I'm just gonna go another way. Try and go this way. Come on, chop through it, buddy. You can do it. Alright, I got you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, it was worth it for some magic logs. I like it. I like it. Oh, wait a minute. You're telling me I can just go on this way the whole time? Wow, I could have just gone right around this way to get there. That's crazy. Oh, the mummies still attack me. I thought they weren't, but I guess they still feel like attacking me. But alright. Adventure's over. We got a couple of logs in the bag. Let's go see what Duradel wants me to do. Let me go see how much points I got, too. I didn't take and get a chance to see that. Where is it at? Slayer task completed. I received 75 points for a total of 286. Very nice, very nice. I gained 90,000 XP for 121 or 121 blue dragons. Let's see, what are you going to give me next, buddy? Hey, Duradel, how you doing, buddy? What you got for me? Kill 200 trolls. That could be something chill that I do while, let me look at the guide, the Slayer guide that I was looking at. Hopefully it's still in this tab. I'm pretty sure it is. Slayer chain, yep, here we go. Go down the trolls. Do for profit, do for XP, skip for profit. Well, I do want XP, so I guess we're gonna be training my that's how I'm gonna get to 99 strength for realsies today. Oh man, that's baiting me. I was hovering over the mic because I really thought I was gonna sneeze, and the brain's like, no, 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 no. All right, so trolls drop a lot of herbs, a lot of seeds, a lot of stuff that can be high elk. So I'm gonna finally be able to change my rune pouch to having the high elk stuff in it, which is at the bottom. There we go. The law. I usually keep those with me. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of. I'm gonna get just like 2 strength potions with me because I feel like I'm gonna need that. Don't really care for the super strength because I'm already at max strength. We're about to be max strength, so it's still a big boost. It's not as big as super, and then we're gonna go with the attack. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the baby attack ones. I forgot what makes the attack tonic. Let me just go through the skills and I'll find out myself. Potions. Guam leaf and an iron newt for a base attack potion. So that's like pretty much the most basic of the basic you can do. So I do have some iron newts in Guam. Alright, then I guess we're just going to make some ourselves. I am going to take and put on my prescription goggles and my amulet of chemistry, not the tomato. There we go. And let's see, we're going to make 10 of them. So we're going to get 10 bottles of water, 10 Guam, and then we'll get our iron newts in a little bit. Alright. So let me put these 2 on before I do this. Go grab the iron newt. Should be over here because it is one of those. Yep, we're just going to make some basic. Oh, there we go. We got a 4 charge. Two 4 charges. Wow, we got 3 of them out of there. That's pretty good. Let's see. I'm going to have to put these over here because they don't have a spot anymore. So I'm going to just do that. And then I'm just going to grab 2 4 count as well. I don't have to worry about the defense because I'm going to be bringing my light bearer with the Sardaman God Sword, so I can always have prayer. So that means that, and I'm not really going to leave if my prayer does happen to get 0 because these things are just chill. Now for the gear, of course, we're using the Slayer helmets. We're going to go with our more aggressive build for this. Don't need the ring. I think this is pretty much the best thing that I can do to fight them, is just using the Grazi Rapier. Let's see, is there anything else that I'm missing? Yes, I'm missing my boots, and I'm missing a prayer scroll. So let me put all this stuff on. And deposit the stuff that I don't need. Thanks for your help stuff. And yeah, I think that looks good. Actually, I'm just going to put this all at the top, because the stuff is going to come from the top anyway. Wear this ring. There we go. I'll just go like that. There we go. Now it'll look like we know what we're doing. Alright, so now we can do some dungeons, some towers, some other stuff. Pretty chill stuff while we can do some ORNA as well. So people want to do some dungeons. You know, I got some towers I want to work on as well. You know, want to know what the chat out there wants to do some ORNA stuff. I'm down for that. This is the complete easy chill slayer task here for trolls. There's no troll boss for me to kill, unfortunately. I think that would count. But I'm just gonna look at the thing. I think there is, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't know if that one would count, but I'm gonna look into it anyway. Got me curious. Slayer task trolls. Oh, that's right. I can bring this as well, this necklace. To help with regeneration prayer as well. So I have two different techs. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I like that. I can combo with that, maybe? I'm going to try it. No, because then that means I'll lose all the high alch stuff if I change to the other spellbook. Because I said I can swap to the Arceus spellbook and use Sinister Offerings to get more prayer experience, but I don't really care for that. So good. They say that this isn't the best thing to not worry about it. Yes, I pretty much have, like, in this category of the second best stuff, because I don't have a Soul Reaper axe. It'd be cool if I had one, though, maybe. I'm actually kind of curious how much it is. I might try and buy one, because I do have a good amount of gold stored up in materials I can sell from all this Vorkath. So, let's see. It looks pretty cool. I always see people in one. We're going to go with the Soul Reaper axe. Ooh, that is kind of expensive. Yeah, I don't have that much gold, unfortunately. I don't have that much. It would be nice if I did, but good to know. Pretty expensive. So, yeah. I'm fine with just using the Gerzier Rapier being in the next best thing. Of course, I can bring the Berserker Ring if I didn't care about using the God Sword as often. I can always, but that's another slot between the swap. And I already have two swaps right now. So now, because my goal is to try and stay there as long as possible. So let me just play my song and go teleport to my house. We're gonna go to the ones out by in Keldegrim. By going through the minecart entrance in by the rock bank. That's what we're gonna do. So research is done, I believe. So So let's pull up the good old ORNA while we're on our way to get to the spots. To the Grand Exchange. Actually, hold up. Is there a multi-combat area for trolls? I didn't read the whole thing, maybe. Let me see. One of the quickest way to complete troll tasks for players not using is to kill ice trolls. So wait, can I use? No, that's too much work if I was going to use a multi-kit. It would speed it up 100%, but I'm looking just to chill, you know? Chill, do some dungeons, you know, chat with people, do other stuff. So we're going to go through the mines. I did 1 tower today so far. So I still have more towers to do. I have my 5 that I queued up, and I have my the 3 wild ones I have near me. I might be able to get some more tomorrow, when I go out later on today after the stream. So let's have to see. Travel. Go through the entrance. And there's my targets. They have been acquired. Let's lower this stuff because I don't need it all the way right there. I was considering, I could run Persevere, I guess, to help extend the buff duration, because I will be getting prayer back and stuff. So yeah, you know what, we're gonna send the Persevere. Alright, we're going to get that last bit of XP right here, folks, so here we go. I put it in order what I wanted to work on today a little bit. Almost there. So close to getting that 99. And I guess we can put this right next there, and we're just going to remove the strength one from the list. Oh good, they already started to respawn. The best place I guess would be going over here, because that's a more of a concentrated spawn over there. Yes, I'll just work my way that way. So we're close, folks. Hello there, Jade. Yes, I do. I started playing about 6 months ago when a lot of the WoW people started. So you can kind of see right here, I got a little bit over 105 days played time. So I'm fairly new. And there we go, 99 strength. We did it. Woo! 99. My third 99, 118 combat power. So I got ranged, HP, and strength. Now we're going to go to the attack. But yeah, if you want to do some dungeons or anything in ORNA, I'm just doing this Troll Slayer task right now. I got a whole bunch of them to take out, so, you know, got any questions and stuff, let me know. If you want to do some dungeons, I'm down. I'm going to do some towers in the meantime while waiting for people. Let's get, I'm going to use the lucky coin, silver coin, XP, just the straight basics. and get with this tower. I'm not going to be full clearing it because I don't really care for the tower shards. I'm just going to kind of clear it as soon as possible. Oh, that's right, I'm using Ranger, so a lot of my power got gutted because I'm Ranger. I was like, wait a minute, normally my, that's going to change, so we're going to do some Ranger build testing later on. I'm going to go back to my happy place, which is the Blades of Finesse, for now. I don't think Ranger's going to fully replace it unless I can do like a Ranger build for towers. See, first chest is attack 1, so that's a good great step to get more power. Another one bites the dust. There's no trolls over here, right? Boo. So this is the furthest that they go. Just take this off, reset that. Let's see how much more space I have. Ooh, my space is almost up. So I guess it's time to take and turn on this necklace. Oh, these are stored to prayer? What? Get out of town. He was like, hey, man, I see you bearing a whole bunch of my friend's bones. Like, yes, I am. And he decided to be next. Wow, I think I overcharged on the prey there, so that's good. Good to know. I'm getting some nature runes too, so this is pretty good. Got a little kiting right here. I guess it's flinching, I guess, which may sound boring, but hey, it's something to do. I guess I can technically run rapid heal as well, so my health can regenerate a little faster. Yeah, so with these little wombo combos I got here, it's actually pretty nice that they can farm these guys. Oh, I forgot to bring the herb sack with me. My goodness. That's fine. Whenever my bag gets full, I can just go back. Easy peasy. With herbs, because I'm going to high alcohol the stuff. I think I'm going to drop the seeds that I don't want. No puzzle. Nope, I don't want to descend the tower. No, thank you. I guess I can go with defense too to make myself a little more tankier. I'm sure that wouldn't hurt. Let me just minimize this right now. Move this up a little bit. Just immediately full heal. And get majority of the prayer. Alright, let me drop these seeds that I don't want. So I don't need the white berry. Don't need the strawberry. Let me pick up the big bones. I might start high alchemy stuff eventually as well, but I might wait until my potions are done for that. And I might drop the, what is it? Marintel's kind of important. If it was like Guam or something else a little more common, I'll be like, alright. Well, let me bear a couple bones right now. Make some space. Man, that's so nice not having to ever worry about prayer pretty much. Like late game prayer stalks. Or like things that can help revive prayer. I wish I would have been able to get this off of the guy, but unfortunately I did not. I had to buy it. Just because I was doing some Frost Dragons, and I'm like, wait a minute. If I'm going to be staying at Frost Dragons for a long time, I can just, you know, use this thing to help recover my prayer from burying the bones. Climbing up the towers. Ooh, we got damage 1. That's what I like to see right there. Another Marintel. Pray, pray, pray. Attack you. Oh, there we go. We got an Irrit Leaf. Finally, a little something more valuable than the Marintel that I've been getting. Alright, I'm coming after you. I'm coming to get you. Oh, an Adamant Warhammer. Wasn't that very nice? Nope, I'm good. Keep on climbing up the tower. What's in the box? Magic. Alright, so no debuffs. That's fantastic. Now we're going to go over to the Corvus. We're going to go with the Karmic Ornate right now. They'll be on my side. I think I might save it tomorrow to take and do the... I definitely don't need the Harlander. Pray these bones away. Battle this guy. Alright, so we're gonna Divine Bastion. Berserk Mushroom for some extra damage. Laugh at him because I have an 80% Dragon Resistance Amition that gives me 15 or 10 to 15% Elemental Weakness. So I can hurt him hard, but he can't hurt me that hard. I think we're good. I think I can start just firing off the realm strikes. Oh yeah, doing 3 million. He's probably going to the defensive soon. Yep. He's like, oh snap, what happened to all my ward? Nope, you can't get your ward back fast enough, buddy. Sorry, not sorry. And you're done. The Karma Coordinate that in fact did not give me an Ornate, unfortunately. But I got one more tower. And then I have my personal ones. Alright, let's go with this one. Oh, wrong class. Close up the game. I'm like, wait a minute, why do I see the Corvus skin? And this is, folks, why you always want to change your skin for your different classes to help you not goof up and potentially lose a tower. So we're going to change over to the Realm Shifter Dorito. Oh, yes, 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 quite. There we go. Now we're on the right class. Oh, I always like seeing a random pack like this. Oh man, I'm swimming in the fish now. I got 6 mackerel, folks. I'm rich in mackerel. Not bad. It's almost done. My boosts from the potions, they're almost done. Come on. Nope, that didn't work. Boo. I don't really care about the attack boost. So I'm going to walk out here. On the necklace. Recharge. Take this, walk out of the aggro radius zone, I think, which is right here. For this one, yeah, it should be fine. Alright, so put that back on. We're gonna start high alching some stuff, making some space. Getting some gold. And there we go, the big one, the adamants. There we go, almost 6,000 gold. Oh, it's got one more thing. Getting this closer to 7,000 with the steel medium helmets. I'm going to move this stuff up. Put the Guam at the bottom. Just going to clean these off right now so I don't have to worry about them. And then if I decide to drop them, I've already cleaned them. Because I have like almost 500 Guam, 400 Marinthil, 600 Irits. I got 2 Irits. Nice. But still don't like the herb pouch. So there we go. We kind of regathered ourselves. Took out 50 of them so far. So 1/4 of the trolls already done. The XP, unfortunately, is not the best compared to Vorkath, which makes sense because Vorkath is a boss, so he's going to give more than just a monster. But at least these 200 will at least get me to like 5 or 6% maybe into 82. So you know the mountain keeps getting more difficult as you climb higher, but you also get to see more stuff and get more rewards and stuff the higher you get out the mountain. So let's see. Oh, that's adorable. Thinking y'all can hit me, buddies. Alright, so I'm actually probably going to do this. I'm going to move one of this up and this over. I go like this to get my prayer back because I bought the sword for a reason, you know. There we go. Straight, all basic buffs. Buff duration. Ooh, Avatone. Very nice. Oh, we're trying to be super efficient here. Oh man, we are gaming. A gamer. Ooh, some law runes. That's nice. Yeah, these trolls are actually pretty nice to kill. I'm surprised I haven't seen an ensouled trollhead yet. I do save those for combat stats. I mean, for training my prayer while getting combat stats. Let me finish the whole sentence. There we go. Oh, I got a beekeeper. Yes, please, please, please. I'd love to be able to be high. What do you got here? Hello there, Vafnir. Welcome, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Lamp goes in agility, easiest decision right there. Gonna pray away some of these big bones right now to get some prayer restored. There we go, recover majority of the prayer. Move this down here, spot that with that. That up here. No, actually I don't think I want the Belladonna seed. Wow, come on, you can give more prayer than that. There we go. That's what I'm expecting, buddy. What's up, Mimic? It should. Can you not hear me, Vafnir, right now? I wonder. You might have to raise up my volume on Discord potentially if you're not hearing me that well, because I'm talking. Hope it's not. Let me see. No, it is not lighting up. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I'm having some. Alright, maybe that's going to help it be able to hear me better right there. Hopefully that worked. If not, my headphones are just being defective right now. Can you hear? But you can hear me, Mimic, right? You can hear me, Mimic? Uh-oh. Discord trouble. I'm gonna have to change the not from my microphone but to the camera, then I can do that. Alright, so now you should be able to hear me right now. I changed. Alright, there we go. Alright, I changed it. I changed it over to the. For some reason, my wireless microphones, my headset's not working, but I can do the one with the from the camera as my microphone. So it's gonna be different. Okay, well that's good to know. That's nobody was able to hear me on Discord. Yes, I am.
Okay, well, never mind. I'll tell you your responsibilities that I volunteered you for later.
It's funny. I may have said something. I may have said something about, or like a mention to it on stream earlier, but my microphone wasn't working, so people can hear me until one of the viewers said they couldn't. So it's like lost footage. I was like saying something. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to this new adventure I've been volunteered for.
Oh, so you did hear me. Are you just generally worried that I set you up for something bad?
I mean, it sounds funny. It sounds funny, honestly, but I mean, you know.
You don't have to be worried. So it's just, she's going to be in a weird place for a while. Literally and figuratively, so.
You're right. You're right. It doesn't really have to. That's the loophole, I
You
guess.
can't say I'm going to do it to somebody it's creepy, unless I'm saying it to a bunch of people, and then it's funny. You can't just say that to one person in a DM and be like, I'll send you a bunch of whatever. And like, oh, what?
Yeah.
I want to make sure it came off as, hey, this is for humor only. This is not my thing. So he's going to do it. So, have faith in you, buddy.
But yeah, we might be doing some dungeons if we got enough people that are down to do some. I know Vafnir wants to do some. Do you want to do some dungeons?
I don't know if I can do Origin Town. I'm stuck on Wolf's Blood now.
You're stuck on Wolf's Blood. Well, luckily one of my places has a whole bunch of beast ends.
I'm actually in for Agony right now, too, so.
Oh, you're gonna be killing raids. You're gonna be killing raids.
Figures 13 Cheese Seraph raids and Ares raids and knocking those out.
Oh wow.
Because it's 10 for 30, so I don't take me much for that. Probably like 40 raids I need.
Yeah.
I did 4 just to see if it'd be worth my time or if it'd be too aggravating for me.
Cool.
It shouldn't take long after that. I'll free for Dunjos or whatever. I don't mind it.
I'm just working on towers right now. Oh, you just listening? You don't have time for it? Well, I just automatically volunteered you for it, but now I don't know that. Well, now I know that you're not able to do it right now, which is all good. You don't have to do dungeons if you don't want to.
If you're anywhere on the eastern side of the U.S., you have nothing but time for dungeons for the next couple days.
Unfortunately, some people work from home, so they may not be able to get around that loophole.
The downside.
The downside, yeah. Like, oh, that means you can. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they would cancel all the schools over there, 100%.
I think they're all e-learning, so they still got to do school, or you just got to do it at home. The
Ew.
e-learning stuff ruined everyone's time. There's no, they can play on the snow, but they're making those report stuff. And they got to be on during certain times of the day, so they're gonna miss like a whole chunk of the day from the snowstorm getting like 6 to 8 inches.
Wow. What a
Yeah, it's
bummer.
crazy, man. People are gonna lose their minds. They can't handle that kind of stuff.
One sword strike. Two sword strike. That's pretty good. Well then, I'm just gonna keep on doing my towers then. Oh wow, they're giving me a whole bunch of stuff.
I might take you a couple more jabs at the chest piece. It sucks that Northern Force nerfed the drop chances on them.
You gotta work more to get them. They said you gotta put in more time, try and get better RNG rolls.
I mean, it's crazy. I feel like every action is actively made to work against people farming stuff properly. I don't think it's intentional. Most of it. Some of it blatantly is, but, you know, like all the new hate for realm shifters that's going around, like, what's up with that?
They're not having it. They're making anti-realm shifter builds or they're trying. It's more like a generalist build, but some builds would actually do better versus that or not. Especially like if you're a heretic, you see somebody do like a divine bash and you just get a gunner, and you're like, oh, so you're lowering your resistance to 0. That's great. That means that can hurt you a lot now.
That's true. I mean, anyone's doing a swashbuckle pearl switch, it would be mediocre for a shotgun build because it's just destroying you as a person.
Yeah, Jockum's pretty serious, man. I saw it. It's on my eyes.
How many people are using it? It's going to get nerfed. Watch. It'll be the only thing people use all the time. And they're like, oh, well, we can't have that. Find a way to let a realm shifter use it properly, they'll get nerfed within a week.
Facts.
So, he's a celestial weapon pro song hybrid build.
Let me get here.
We'll see, like I was telling you earlier, man, it might be time to start my Gilgamesh era.
That's a whole bunch of random stuff you got. There's Vafnir in that picture in the Discord chat for the different gear you're upgrading. You got all types of stuff. You got some warrior stuff. You got some thief stuff. You got some mage stuff. You got some view distance stuff. A little bit of this, a little bit of that,
Oh man, it's not open. Oh no. Oh no.
Whatever will he do? It's not open. I guess he can't go.
Yeah, it's a dump. I can't take the trash out.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah, we just took all the old stuff out of the fridge to throw it away before the storms too.
Oh, that's smart.
You know where I'm gonna go now?
Yep.
I can't leave a bag of all the food out tonight. I have cats tearing into it. It'll smell like
That's true. That's true.
So this Saturday, I got a coach on Saturday.
I locked this guy in. He can't go anywhere. He's trapped. He's boxed in. That's funny. The guy, you can't go anywhere. Get terrained. I probably just gonna let the Rancor necklace at home and just use the other one, but it's worth swapping it for an extra 10 strength that I gained. Ooh, we get it big. We got uncut diamond, man. Those things are up to 3,000 gold a pop. Man, diamonds have always been doing good in this game. I'll go get you, and then I'll work my way back up here by going right there. Hello there, Ymir. I have the more terms than you do.
Alright, so jumping to scroll down. The first is doing something annoying.
Petrify. Petrify.
Let's not do that then. Good time farm Crusaders, I reckon.
I do reckon.
What about Ares? Do you do anything annoying?
He's a summoner, so that's the annoying part of him.
No. I'm gonna let him stay alive long enough for that.
Well, I mean, you can try it. I'd say maybe summon a couple and just test it out, you know.
I don't have time for science.
Fair enough. I would just go with the basics and just use moon drops would be the best bet. Moon drops would be the easiest way. If you're trying to kill them fast, moon drops are the way, man, because they have like, you know, low base health, so it's not going to scale as high with the it's going to scale up a little bit with anguish, but it's not going to be like stupid high. Oh, you bastard! The last chest had Drake Blight in it. That's fine, because I thought it was.
Because you don't have it by then.
No, sometimes it'd be different. It'd be different for me, and not always they give it to me.
Different to me.
I've gotten dungeons where I have not gotten Drake Blight, even from the final chest. I mean, I skipped the chest where it was in earlier, maybe. That's probably what would have made it happen.
Yeah, 13 does it. That gives me 45 wolf's blood each time, pretty much.
Oh, that's you're doing the math off of it right now? Doing some maths?
Yeah, he's 10 proofs for 31.
Okay.
Like 15 proofs on average a raid. Because you're only at 13.
So you got like 100 or a couple hundred raids today, pretty much?
Maybe. We'll see. I don't think I need that many. I only need a couple thousand wolf blood, so.
Well, if you get 30 per raid, then that's you have to do at least 100, you know, or no worth 100, 1,000. Or like, you know, one of those increments right there. Well, it depends on how much you have as well.
We're looking at like 45 a raid, roughly. So we'll get 15. And it's 10 from 30. 10 from 31 there. I'm not counting the ones for quick math.
All right, let's begin the fight. got you?
Yeah, I'm wearing we're not built for survival. Only got 50,000 ore. So I'm shackled.
Alright, let me finish. Let me get this set up again for battle. So one, this, this. We're gonna high out. No, I want to keep that. Gosh damn it, I'm running out of space. I don't want to go back. I'm already a little bit past the halfway mark for the mission. But if I didn't bring that, if I would have brought that one item, that would have been fine. But I didn't. Learning lessons aren't always the funnest, but they're still valuable, nevertheless. Better to learn before you do something pretty crazy with it. Let's see, I'm going to drop these Guam. So I'm going to sold them out like that way. Trying to consolidate my space. Oh my goodness, that was a giant hit there you did me with Troll. Wow, Renarweed. Oh, we're swimming in it. Let's go. Not only is he one spot, but I'm gonna drop these Guam leaves. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here as long as I can. So I'm gonna drop because I just used the bus. I know they're standard bus, but I'm stubborn. I'll drop some other stuff if I need to, but I'm killing these trolls. Let's see, what am I missing? I think I do need the crit buff here, unfortunately. So let me use the not that item, the item below it, the eggnog. Yeah, I remember seeing some talk about it. That is something. Alright, I need a berserk mushroom. That's what I need. More power, of course.
So the whole game is going to pretty much boil down to one-shot survivability. We're really running the only class that doesn't have second chances off the backside, or geared towards any geared towards that. Oh, you're doing snap building, you might throw your near chest piece on.
I could.
There you go. If you really get stacked.
Get destroyed, and I got a Curious. I did get an Ornate. It wasn't the right one, but I got one technically. Ornate was gotten, so yeah, the Curious, yes.
You get the warrior one?
Yeah, they got the warrior one. So it's something. It's not the thief one, but I'll take it. I have like a couple of them. Like I have a ton of them. I have to see which one's the best. You know. Only the finest may survive. Alright, so now I'm down to my oh, I want the cold. Yeah, it ends on the second. Yes, it ends on the second, folks. They still got more time.
On one just to go for a couple more gear chances. Carnage tornado helping out a good bit. 130 too. Oh my god. Miss. Everything explodes. Wow.
People kind of afraid of this like cold weather or something like that, you know. They're real.
Come on, talk down here about it.
Oh man, they are making quick work of my poor storage space right now. Again with more stuff. Areas for super attack, super anti-poison, anti-plus. I do like those. I don't really care for Avatone too much. Alright, we'll see what's the next one that happens. I can definitely turn this off because I don't need the bus to last longer, so that's going to be fine.
So no one take trash before the storms hit. It's gonna be this stuff like a week.
Yeah. Alright, take care, Vafnir.
Hey, buddy.
Fortunately, I don't think in 6 hours I'll be streaming. But yeah,
Hanging out with people and getting some knowledge.
that's right. I can drop the Harlan there. Yeah, that's what I can do. As I believe Marintel used that in order to take and light the incense burners for XP. I mean, for the prayer XP stuff.
They're in a good place that doesn't drop any of this stuff off, huh?
Not apparently they're not around.
Or let me go ask you for the store.
All right, so let's see. Pick a tower. Which tower should I battle? Mimic. Pick a tower. Which one should I battle first?
Swap over Prometheus is always fun.
Prometheus. Okay, here we go. Prometheus we
Is
go.
it actual tower or are you doing it as the event tower?
As the event tower, I just wanted you to pick which one for me to go with. I just wanted to pick.
Where you going, bro? Down the road. Pennsylvania. Hey, tourists coming to screw this place out. Or you just moved here without doing any research. My favorite.
That's a little bit too much drain. Running all three of them. I only need to run really one of them. We're at 77 more, so almost at 3/4 when I get to 50. Other way there. Alright, we keep on going. Once these two spaces are cleared, once I use that potion, that'll give me more space.
There you go. Stop at a stop sign so you don't die. Good for you. There's no train tracks. Well, I'm gonna actually use the train track stop.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, don't you move, tablet.
Young husband and they're on the phone. All good. Good for them.
Let's just go with these two.
So, balance restored.
Ooh, attack one. Let's go.
One of that lady that feeds us Craig was going to offer them to come into our own with the dogs out here and stop for the next couple of days.
That's the question you have to ask. Only really cat ladies will be able to take an answer to that question.
I mean, the final thing would be to give them a space. We try to hang them a plastic shower curtain on their porch to block the wind. And I'll just make it sound like a sail in the middle of a windstorm. But in the back of the drawing board, you know, they get a place, but they won't be able to see them. Which is gonna drive them crazy. Alright, that bag of trash is enough to sit out here and play. But it survives the evening. Snow started falling officially. Very nice.
Wow.
Satisfied with stop either. Now that it started.
Well,
Well,
wish y'all the best.
I'm out here, my friend. I'll try to get back to the stream's over. If not, I'm gonna catch you at the after chat party.
All right, later, man. All right, now we're gonna go this way. Nope. Let's go with that. Let's try and just only keep the strength on. How about that? That seems better to me. I don't think I really need the attack because I'm training attack right now, so I have higher attack stat right now at 95, which is nice. But I don't need to always have it on when I'm not using it, so that's a important thing to remember. Helps save her that way, and the more time that I take, the longer the boosts have a chance to fade off, so I can get more spaces to keep on going. But eventually I will have to go back, but I'm hoping not to go back soon. Let's try and get a weapon spec for some prayer. That worked. Alright, the buffs are officially gone, so now I can do a little cleaning up. Get the Warhammer, turn it into some money. Pray the bone. Now I can chug the next two, get 2 spaces, move the necklace up there. Kind of go like that, I guess. And we just keep on going. There we go. Now we have 3 spaces. We're moving up from 2. Well, maybe I should just leave this on. I'm going to try and just leave that on because it's really going to help extend my prayer. I know I'm going to lose a lot of melee strength, but that means I'll kill him a little slower maybe. So I can have more time to click on ORNA. that means that I can just do that immediately, which is nice. Ooh, two. Wow. I'm going to close a couple of these on here because it is past the halfway. We high out that. Go like that. Then continue on. Try and get some prayer with the sword. There you go. Recovered a decent amount. Let's see, is there any more? We're a little picky here, so we're not just taking anything home with us right now. We got much better stuff than some Guam leaf. Ancient Stone's pretty good, though, to get that for the floor reward. Not ready for my envy attack. Perfect bow there. That could have stayed home. Ooh, a mimic pack. Yeah, I do always like fighting mimics because you never know what they're gonna drop. Let's high out this real quick. Get some more money. Get that. Not bad. I think I got like 4 or 5 prayer there, so that's pretty good. Ooh, nice. More nature runes. I'm actually profiting in nature runes than from what I'm getting more than I'm spending, which is great. I promise you that. If you started looking when I started farming to where I'm now, I've definitely gotten more nature runes from the drops than what I've used. But no, they're all helping towards the overall process and helping me get money and level up magic and stuff because I'm getting pretty close to that. The next level. What is it? 98. Here we go. We put it at the top. 98%. Almost 99. So we're getting there close. We might be able to get a couple levels today if we play our cards right. Should always be taking out these worms. This is a good way to get sandstone right here. And get some keys as well. Let me go here. Take out this. Let's see, where's our attack at as well? 88% to get the 91, so we're making some good progress there. Almost halfway. Be like, what do you mean? It's 91 out of 99. It's like, yeah, the XP jump is pretty up there. That's why this is a marathon and not a race. Been trying to be more chilled, relaxed, just trying to do what I want and not be like, I have to do these things right now. It's like, I just like doing this right now. So I want to train the Slayer because I do need it for a lot of achievement diaries. So it is kind of towards a long-term goal, of course, to raise the Slayer. And it's going to give me access to more monsters, too, to take out, which is nice. Like, eventually I'll be able to fight the Hydra and Araxor. And be able to make money from that. I think you have to get the Soul Reaper axe comes from, or no, it's a Noxious Halberd that comes from Raxor. So I can just get my own Noxious Halberd just by farming a boss a whole bunch. So I might just do a whole bunch of Raxor because I have like the melee gear. I don't have the best melee defense, but you know we're working on it. You know, I might get it after I get. Well, that'll be the last thing to train after I get attack to 99. But 86 defense, I think, is pretty respectable. And I'll most likely be using super combat potions as well. Alright, one more. Ooh, excellent. Yeah, I'm actually profited more. Dragon 2 up. Let's go from the final chest. See, Mimic, I have more proof to show that it's not just dragon at the end. But let's finish this Vorkath. Not this Vorkath. It might as well be Vorkath in the game for me. My dragon hunt. And here they're kind of they're both dragons. So I'm dragon hunting in both games technically. So you know, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna rebuff because I don't want to be without the boosts. Just the basic 4. But yep, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna be able to make it through. We're already at like past the 3/4 way. We just need 42 more trolls. So we're gonna play it safe here with this. Berserk Mushroom. Let me see. Can I just start realm striking right now? I can. I just want to keep. I want to keep this dragon, this temporary dragon. Please don't skip. Please don't skip. Good, it didn't. I'm getting risky with it. This is super risky. Do not do this at home, people. Because I could have died right there, but I didn't. Oh, man. I only had 85% ward. That 1 health had still, if I took any damage, I would have died. Legendary Greatsword. They're trying. Not the right one, but hey, I got almost 14,000 tower shards. So that's going to help out a little bit. All right. Let's see. So Prometheus was done, so I'm gonna go with Eos next, I think, to be my next tower to do, because it's right next to me. And I chose the wrong class again. Wonderful. Forgot to change back to the base. That's alright. This is how we just close and reopen the game. Simple as that. Alright, we're charging in. Oh, we'll take you right. Fine. Just spawn right in front of me. Sure. You want to dance? This is the gear that I'm using for reference if people are wondering what I'm using. Still hitting the 27. That's pretty good. Ooh, a 42 is the highest right now that I can hit with that. That's pretty decent. I'm sure I can go higher if I was higher strength. I'm only at 101 right now. So the boss are getting close to fading away, so that's good. Haven't really gotten any new good stuff recently. Oh, that bag's full, so we can fix that real quick. I want to keep on running through the dungeon. Still got 2 more, and then you can turn around. Alright, so yeah. We're going to do the Eos now on Dorado. Not Corvus, for the starting part. Ooh, we're keeping that, the grimy dwarf leaf. Let's go. That's what I use to make my ranging potions. That's why I'm always growing it too, because it's, besides being good XP. So I have like a good amount. Yeah, I have almost 800 in the bank right now, and I have a good amount of wine too, so I can just go make a whole bunch of the ranging potions, and then all those crystal trees paying off, man. You know, I can just turn them into divine ranging potions. If I wanted to, but that's a little bit. I mean, I guess I could kind of use that to fight Vorkath maybe, because I'm going to go for 600 KC, and then a little bit at a time. Like I did an unhealthy amount, I think, over the last 2 days. Majority of it was yesterday, because I still kept killing Vorkath off stream, to where like today I think I had like 30 or 35. So I killed like 95. Or yeah, like 95 out of the 120 was killed yesterday, slash part of it today. It was up a little late, a little late. And I was proud of myself. I only died once, not the whole day, and it was towards the end when I was the most tired and sleepiness, and so I'm blaming it on that. Nope, nope, nope. You don't get to escape. Alright, let me chug this. And there you go. Bam! Now you're done. I don't want a Marintel seed. Nope, I just want the big bones. Alright, so we're going to have to get a Marinthil or Terran next. It's going to be the one that drop if we get something else good. Alright, here we go. Into the tower we go once again. Oh yeah, the hammer for some more money. Almost made 15k between the raw gold drops from the monsters and the high elk, so pretty decent. And then all the stuff is like maybe like 30 to 50k worth of gold right here. So got a decent amount of stuff. It's not as good as the frost dragons, I tell you that. That's why I love the frost dragon tats. Party's like, oh, maybe I should just skip this one. We're like, no, I want to actually build up my points to take into, unlock some stuff. So you can't always be spending the points. So I'll only block it if it's not really good for XP, or I don't really want to do that task. Not block it, but skip it. I guess skip and block, I guess. Wow, we have 12 raw mackerel. And now we're officially in the fish business. That's funny. I can't run out of prayer with this. I mean, I killed him too fast, I guess. Oh, we got adamant medium helmet. That's going to easily bring us up into the 15, almost 1600. So that's good. Wow, up to 15 mackerel. Man, that's gonna be like, what is it, like 600 cooking XP right there? Maybe, I don't know. Berserk 1 from the chest. Let's go. Some law runes, more profit. Yeah, I didn't even account the law runes and nature runes from the profit of that. So yeah, we probably have like over 100K, I think, worth of stuff that I've gotten from here, which is pretty good overall. You're my next target. Yes, this Dragon Nexus is pretty great. It's worth like the whatever 200K I think it cost me to get it. Like if I was to sell a lot of the stuff that I got from Vorkath right now, I'd probably have like close to 60 million gold, I think, or at least in the 50s, from all the leather, all the bones, all of the gems and stuff that I've gotten from them. All of that stuff. I mean, you can see on the track right here, it's like I made almost 100 million gold from Vorkath and resources. Like if I were to sell a lot of the unfinished dragon bolt tips, you know, I've been getting a lot more money as well. Um, but I use those. I like them. You know, they're very nice. They help me kill them fast, or faster, and you know, always going for as fast as I can go. I don't know if I'll do the 600 KC today. I could, depending on what it is. Maybe once I finish these all these towers that the stream, I'll take and contemplate going for the rest of the KC, because I'll most likely be done in this task. Or knows, maybe I'll get it as another Blue Dragon task again. Be like, oh, well, looks like here we go again. But I'm like excited. I'm like, oh yeah. People are like, oh shit. I'm just, oh yeah. I'm happy about that. Ooh, steel medium helmets. What's high elk? That. Bringing us officially into the 1600s. That's good. Undead bones, pretty nice. Oh, I turned it off. I've just been. What do we got here? Foresight 2, a witch, and a stone key, and a key guardian. You moved? Good. No. Yes, I wanted to get that. Oh, wow, we're up to 18 mackerel, folks. We're going places. Oh, yeah, these guys are actually starting to hit. You know what? Give me a chance that they can use one of these little procs right here. Damn, just full healed me and gave me all the... I mean, I didn't have that much to recover for prayer, but damn, that just full healed me. It's like, oh, what damage? I don't see any damage. What are we, 12 away? So we're pretty close. Missed the vent pack there. That's my B. Oh, nice. We got a Gornish and Ancient Dragon pack right here, so that's pretty good. Hello there, buddy. A black Warhammer. Okay, there we go. Getting us to 1,700 raw gold. Or raw / high elk total. We're doing it. We're doing it. Definitely not as much profit, but it's still good XP. We'll take it. Where I'm at right now for XP. I am almost 91% of the way to Alright, there we go. I guess I can kind of leave Persevere on because I can just extend these effects for a little bit longer so I don't have to use another potion. Even though they're standard potions that are like, you know, pennies to buy. I just like that I made them and that I'm using them. Because I can make a super strength potion, but I don't think it's worthy needing a super strength potion for this. Just full healed off of one spec. Wow. I think I took like 10 or 15 damage, something like that, and I just healed it up like it was nothing. So I got you covered, Sardonian sword power. Or however you pronounce it. Sardonian. The health and prayer sword. Hee, that one. Alright, 2 more. Ooh, first mithril square shield. That's one of the highest high ox we got, I think, tonight. So that's good. Bringing us up to 18k right there. I guess we'll just walk our way out this way. This works. Yeah. Pretend like I'm going to walk out. Alright, got a little bit more gold. Let's go. And you'll be the last one right here at the exit. Here, I'll give you my full power. The piety. Yeah, I didn't think you can handle it. Alright, cool. Well, we're going to keep that bone right there. And we're just going to play our little song and go teleport to our house. Then go to Brimhaven and go see what the next one's. That was pretty fast. Ooh, I did get a booby trap, unfortunately, in ORNA with the Stardust. That's like where I just take damage every couple of turns and then it goes away. So kind of a bummer, but that's alright. So we're going to take our spirit tree to Brimhaven, which is number 9. Where we teleport, we're going to always like to collect the fruit before I go, but unfortunately I'm going to have to bury the bone. And then I'm going to have to drop some stuff temporarily, and then I'll pick it back up. So I could have dropped the bone, but I'm just going to do it this way. So... And there we go. So I had to pray the bone anyway for the coconuts to pick them up. But that's how I would do it. Alright, let's take the cart. Let's go. We definitely got the funds to take as many rides as we want to for a good bit. It's only 200 a pop. Alright, Duradel. What's it gonna be, buddy? Please. Please, Duradel. Give me frost dragons. Or something else that's not blue dragons. Or maybe a new one, maybe, and I'll have to take and research it. Maybe I'll take that option. Bloodfields, let's go. We can do the multi-cannon technique for that. That's good XP, blood runes, soul runes. So we'll take that. That's a W one right there. For that one, I'm going to need to have the Ash Sanctifier, I think, with me, because they dropped the Eval Ashes. So I won't need... Well, actually, wear the necklace because of the prayer bonus, because that's with the more value. I'm not really caring about the combat stats. When I'm doing the cannon technique, just bring a whole bunch of prayer potions. You know, you just keep on refilling the cannon, repeat. Oh, that's funny. I didn't have any mackerel, so it's had to put it up. We might keep those with me. Let me see. There we go. So we got that. So that's going to help with that. We have the high elk stuff. What else? Oh, I think they do drop bowstrings. So is the spool empty? That's what I need to find out. No, it is full. So actually, we'll just take a little break right here and just use some of the spools in here to make some stuff. So let me just deposit this stuff into the bank. Bada bing, bada boom. Get ourselves some of these in noted form. Go like that. Get a dragon fruit pie, because we love our not noted, unfortunately. A regular dragon fruit pie. Thank you very much. Let's see, I'm going to stand over here just in case other people may be standing around here, so I actually click on them. So we're going to go like that. We're going to get our persevere on. We're going to eat our food. Yum, 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 delicioso. And then we're going to start stringing. So it's recalibrating right now. I'm just going to reset the hour. So there you go. I need a whole bunch of them to level up, but I just need to get like 100 spaces, which is I can easily kind of get this done with this one boost. So we're gonna see how far we can go. Let me just minimize this for now, since we're kind of on a time crunch right here. I can definitely deposit that to get more done. There we go. Because I don't foresee me getting more than that, but we'll see. I could be wrong. I'll be gladly sure myself right, but I don't think they're dropping that common. I could technically always use a ring or strain on these if I wanted to try and just grind them out longer, but then I would have to take in. I don't think I have enough cannonballs, unfortunately. I think I might need to make some more. I think I actually did make a good amount, but I'll have to check after I'm done with this. We'll see. Well, we're making close work to 85. Hey, the ZR? It's doing pretty well. I did a couple of towers. I was still doing them, but I'm taking a little RuneScape mini break right here where I'm focused on making these longbows that get some XP and empty out an item. I got an ornate warrior chest today. Out of the I think 5 towers that I've done so far, I have like 3 or 4 more to do. I think I have 8 total that are around my house than what I have combined. So having those 3 is pretty nice, but I do have to go like full brazier in order to see it with max view distance. The Yell chest, the Yell chest, the Yell begging one, the Curious. Heard it. That's a pretty good one to have. Come on, be quick with the moves right there. Trying to get as much you can do right here. We got over 100 spaces made. There's going to be 120 or so. I mean, that's good. Man, I wish I could trade you. I wish you could trade gear and like the quality would just re-roll. That'd be like I think that'd be the only thing. Like you can only trade event gear with people. You can't trade people like ban the gods or concords or any like quest reward material. I think that'll be the only way that they can like somewhat realistically try and do like somewhat of a good way of introducing trading into the game, like a very restricted and balanced form of trading. That's just my thoughts, you know. I know ORNA wouldn't really survive well or do too well if trading was introduced, because then people would just trade the gear, making people not have to take and farm it because they can just trade. Let's say you can do like, so with Pokemon, they can do like 100 trades a day with somebody, like limited it, like you can only do 100 instead of doing unlimited. People are gonna be upset and pissed, and I'm like, hey, make those 100 count, man, you know. And if it is 100, then you know you heard it here first that I'm recommending it to Northern Horde so they can make it at 100. Because if it's 100, you can do like, it's funny. You can, if you have like one member of each faction, so you can do like 25 trades for that if you want to like kind of split it up. Or you can just do 100 of the same thing. You can have like different friends to be able to do different trades with and stuff. But that's like a different technology, I guess. That they'd have to take and figure out how to take and make that work, because it's not something usual that is in the game. All right, wow, almost 200 spaces. Let me see how much of the buff left to have. Watching. Oh wow, well, this is the last level right here. About to run out. Well, that's fine. I've already gotten plenty of space to prepare for the event, or the blood veils I'll be farming. This might be my last inventory, I think. And it's gonna cut me off right here. That's fine. I made plenty of them in this time. Almost got to 88% of the way to the next level. That's good. Or I am 88% of the way. And I think I ran out, right? Yep, I ran out. Simple as that. Alright. Fair enough. Just deposit all that in the bank. Alright, so let me go to my cannon stuff. Oh yeah, so I have been making some. So I had 2,500. So I have enough to do the test, which is good. It's something that I was doing like AFK when I was doing some work one day from home, when I was working from home, and I can have my two monitors, because unfortunately I can't really install ORNA on my work computer, because it's like everybody can kind of see it if they walk near my desk kind of thing. So it'd be pretty quick with it, or like the screens aren't like from the next person in the cubicle, so it'd be kind of weird for two screens. But you know, it's nice just like doing like star mining or crabbing or something AFK in the back, and then you know, rotating through it and doing that. I've been so used to like just doing always like 2 or 3 different things at once, trying to like expand my capability to do stuff. So yeah, we're done with that, so we can bring back the good old ORNA right here, so we can finish this tower. See how long the buff is for. Oh, it's got 44 minutes left. I want to try and make it last for all these towers, so let me do that. Jump up this tower real quick. Alright, so let me start gathering my supplies. So I'm going to need... Actually, I'll get this stuff last, because I know the placement of things are. So, runes, teleport, ash sanctifier, check. We have the god sword, the proselyte gear we need to swap out for more prayer. So we'd prayer it out, bro. So much prayer bonus. Let's see, is there anything else I was wondering that I needed? Oh yeah, the bow spool thing. So I wanted to bring that. So there we go. It's over 200 spaces, so it's ready. Let's see what else. I got high elk runes. I got that. I need prayer potions, of course, because I'm not won't be able to sustain always keeping the protect from melee up. So we'll need some of those. Luckily, I made some, but they're going away. So I'm just gonna bring 5. I think 5 is respectable. We'll see if I'd have to go further than that. I'll probably have to usually return with a lot of stuff because they usually drop a lot of things. I like to keep the mithril bars and stuff like that, and it's not too far away from a bank, which is nice. Because I just go to Lunar Island, go to the pirates, the middle travel area, pirate area, and then I can travel to the island. Oh, but that reminded me. Luckily, I have my crystal trees that are happening soon. So in 4 minutes, I just got my alarm. So I'm gonna do that first before I go out traveling. So let me get the crystal tree stuff. So we need a spade. I just use a rune axe, a crystal sapling, not all of them. One of those, and then we're gonna get some ultra compost as well. All right, here we go. Go to my house. And let's try and do a little ORNA as well. I would still keep on running if you can. Hopefully you got some good towers around you this week, ZR. I know in Texas you can't really travel, so it's going to have to be what you can see with your view distance, unfortunately, if you're depending on if you're in an area that's like really cold weather or ice or snow. Alright. Nope, we're not going there. Yeah, we're going here. That's right. We're on the cryptidness. Go to the bank looking for any crystal implings. Just gonna get this on me just in case. I happen to see something, I'll be ready. I think I might just be running around for a crystal imp real quick. Do a little lap around. Normally, if there's an active world, people have already snatched it up, so we'll see. Usually spawns between these areas, between the bank and this area, from my knowledge. So I think just chilling next to the tree's good. Had this open while I do the gauntlets. Wait a couple minutes. A little chill time right there. We'll see it pop up. I think I have it highlighted, so it'll definitely reveal itself on the map as a little blue square around it. So what do we got? 2 minutes till the trees finish growing. We can harvest the crystals. Hoping for a 30 plus. 32 is the highest. 28 is the lowest. Again, 30, 29, 28. Sometimes I get a 31, but I don't think I've seen a 32 recently. Magic one from the chest. Alright, we're going to remember the swap over to the Corvus for this. And we're going to battle. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to go with the Divine Bastion for respect this time. Because I'm still going to go full 1 health, but you know, I'm going to give you your space. I don't even think I needed that. I'm just going to use an eggnog because I don't think my crit's right. I'm going to use an antidote wherever it may be at. There it is. And now we begin the Realm Strike sitting. They're going to get scared now. Yep, they're scared. Too late, buddy. Up, I'm going to Panacea that paralyze. Nope, you can't get your ward back in time to save yourself. It's too late. You're done for. No ornates. Legendary Thin Blade. Legendary Sallet. Not too shabby. Got 18.4k, so I did kill a good amount there. Alright, it's time to harvest it. Come on. Oh, we got a Hespore Seeds. That's already W. 29, we'll take it. It's not the lowest at 20, 28. Alright, plant another one. So we'll see you again at 11 o'clock, 11:14 at night. Alright, so that's another tower down. Let me go to my codex so we can see how many that I've taken out so far. Beggin. I've taken 172, so I'm getting pretty close. I'm probably, if I really push for it, I can probably get like mid 200s maybe, or at least 200 by the end of the event. I feel I can do that. Because I'm thinking about, I'm going to have to do some traveling later on today, so I have the extended activity slot right now, thanks to the arch paths that I completed. I just looked at them because I ignored them for a good amount, and I was like, oh, let's just go and, check it out. And it's like, okay, cool. I got this stuff. I'm going to fill that, go back here, deposit our stuff, grab the cannon. We forgot the cannon pieces, so let's go to our ranging sets. There we go. That's about over half of my space right there full of stuff. It's going to get used over time, but I'll always need to have 5 spaces when I leave. Alright, so let me do this. I'm going to go back to the spirit tree over here to my house. Take a sip from the Kool-Aid, and then there you go. Alright, ZR, I'm going to have you pick the next tower for me to do. So I've completed, they're all the themed towers, but I want you to pick which one the next. So I've done Prometheus, and I've done Eos. So what there remains is Themis, Selene, and Oceanus. So you have to choose between one of those. And chat can participate too. Just say one of the 3 that you think I should do next, and then whatever ZR picks, the next person after that is going to go. I'll be the one to do after that. So it gives ZR or chat a chance that they can participate here. Nobody says anything in a couple minutes, and I'll just pick one. But we're going to go to my house. Let's see. We're going to take some Kool-Aid. And we're going to go to the Lunar Island. Teleport. And go up here to travel on this boat. A little bit of traveling, but nothing too bad. Travel, talk to Captain Bentley, and travel. So now we're on the transport, no, like the middle island where you need to, oh, there's the first one. There's the second one. Now I can take this boat over here to go to the island that I built. They're not going to attack me if they're just scared. They're like, oh my god, this guy's got a, what is it, 118 power level? He's kind of strong, man. I got some pretty solid stats right now. 2 of the combat stats maxed out. 2 more to go, or 3 more to go technically if you count prayer. But are going with the base 5 are. Magic's so close. 99, only need less than 5,000 XP. I'm gonna have to get that magic level today. I know the higher the magic, the more stuff I can do, which is great. You know, stronger spells I can cast. There they lay over there, the mutated blood velds, my targets. Here's my gear. We got the prayer necklace, prayer chest, prayer legs, Avernic treads, Avernic defender, the Graz rapier. Just a casual war blessing for this green. Basic Slayer helmets imbued. Fire cape, dragonbone necklace, light bearer, and the ferocious gloves. Phew! And we have the backup of the Sardaman sword and the cannon and some prayer potions and some high elk stuff to help us along our way with the teleport back home with the lyre. So, setting it up. Oh, I forgot any combat potions. Well, that's fine. The cannon's going to do a lot of the work anyway. Oh my goodness. That is not going to help. Phew, man. That was kind of ruthless. They already did like 40% of my health right there. Jeez, almost 50%. Eat this meat pie to take and recover my health faster. I'm only going to use the prayer boost whenever my prayer whenever my war gets too low. I mean my prayer gets low. Oh, it's so nice only seeing the ooh, that was a 37. Let's go. A mithril battle axe. That's some money right there. Starting off with our first high elk being at 1,000 gold. Alright, nobody picked, so I'm going to go with the one way in the back, the bluish green colored teal. Oceanus is my next target. Ooh, an adamant scimitar. That's some pretty good stuff there. There's some raw gold, always a welcome. Alright, here we go. I'm going to take out that Ymir. Adamant chain body. Fire the cannon. Ooh, 3,000 coins. Wow, just from raw gold drop. That's pretty great. I think we're ready to finally use our first weapon spec. And we can use another one as well. Alright, so that recovered majority of the HP and good amount of ward. So pretty successful. I mean, not ward. Prayer. Ear runes. I love those as well. Fill the cannon back up. Oh man, they're just dropping gold everywhere. I have to take a break just to high alcohol all this stuff, which I might do. No, I should be able to high alcohol right now while the cannon's firing. Be efficient. already made so much more money. Actually, more money than the other one. That's the crazy thing. Like, I've already made 20,000 gold in raw, in raw and high alch, and all these blood runes. You know, that's gonna be adding up. I'm so happy with that. Alright, so let's see. What are we going to do here? Is there any event monster packs that I just haven't seen? Oh, we'll take out some Pegasus. They're pretty helpful. Looks like our prayer's getting kind of low, so we're going to try and do a sword spec, I think. Ooh, a rune medium helmet. Let's go. As you can see here, we're just making work of this task. Already 30 down or so. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to full clear on the first floor. Yep, there we go. I knew it. Bowstring. Sucks it right up. There we go. As intended. There we go. Already making his space. There's one space at least. That's funny. Ooh, here we go. First soul runes. That's nice. We're going to ignore the gold ore, unfortunately. We don't need that. Ooh, that was a good jump. Let's see, next one. Ooh, that one was pretty good as well. Oh, no. No. You can't run out. 30 blood runes. Oh, my goodness. That's some good money right there. So nice to farm blood velds. Well, finally, I guess I have to use my first prayer charge. Or the prayer potion. Fine. Twist my arm, will ya? After all the profit that I'm making from it, Adamant Scimitar, Mithril Battle Axe, yeah, it just keeps on adding up. Restock. Take out. Another 30 blood runes. Wow. I guess I can pick up the adamant knife. I can keep that with me, sure. I like always picking up stuff. I'm not going to be picking up the sapphire, unfortunately. I'm going to have to start high alching some stuff because we are running out of space. Alright, let's see. We got blood runes. We got a black medium helmet. Cannon rain out because I was too focused on high alching. We're going to go for a sword spec here on this one. Run back this way. Get that mithril bar. Come back here, mithril bar. Oh, you're kind of low. Oh, I'm blighted. That's not good. Can I still attack, though? Wow, I've gotten over 111 blood runes so far. We're only like a quarter of the way through the task right now. Ooh, a rune medium helmet. Don't mind if I do. Actually, no, we want you. You. weapon spec. Looks like it was a miss, maybe. Alright, I need to take and do this. It's so intense. Let me not let that get the best of me. Keep it filled up. I had to do a majority of the work. Get the soul runes. Now I can start attacking stuff now that I made more space. Wow, another one. Wow, almost 150 blood runes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go from here up the tower. Sword spec. Fortunately, it didn't work. Full mithril. Fire runes, 350. Yep, all I gotta do is just keep on. I don't even have to attack. I can. I don't even need to. The cannon's just gonna do majority of the work, which is nice. First pair of black boots of the night. Well, it's gonna get high out. Just like this, just to maintain order so it doesn't get build up. I understand. I'm sorry. Yes, please. I want to take a test. Yes, thank you. I was like, please. There we go. That one was good. Next pattern, weapons. Yep, there we go. This one. Again. Wow. Okay. Well, let's put that into agility, shall we? Give myself a good 1125 experience points. Very nice. Helping like Joe up to 7.5% to get to 76. So we're working on it. We're working on getting that agility up there. I think like 84 or like 89 is like the high, like the main thing. So like I need to get to 84 and I can boost to 89. But because I took a break, I'm gonna go bank up because I got a good amount of stuff here. My bag's already past halfway full because it's so close. I don't mind that. The trolls, it was a little bit longer to get to the bank, but this one doesn't take that long to get there. So. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an altar on here, on the boat. I mean, on the island, there's recovered prayer, but that's fine. That'd make it a little bit too OP. Then everybody would be hanging out over here if there's an altar, so I understand why there's not an altar. Alright, let's deposit the stuff. Keep the money. Keep the bowstrings. Keep the blood spool. I think this, because these are going to be like common things that are going to be part of it. So just suck that up. Alright. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, we go right back. Simple as that. Alright. Tower chest, it's magic. Let's see this. Foresight, is there another one? Yeah, there's another one. Damage, wow. Great couple of buffs. Not all of them, but most of them. So I don't technically need to open up any other chests, but I'm going to just because this is not hard mode, so I don't have to worry about getting Drake Blight and not have a way to take and cleanse it off me. But the next time I run them, I probably will run them hard mode. Yep, but that Berserk one helping out mighty nice. They give me way more than what I need for damage to take out these monsters. I've gotten the cannon filled up just because I know that I have the buff running here, so I wanted to give a little hyper focus here. So maybe I can just do one-on-one fighting right now. Just do something. Oh, there's still pre-damage. No, that's a new one, so... Should be like one of these. One of these would be pre-damage, right? Oh, you are now. Oh yeah, this is much easier AFK. I know it's not the most responsible use of resources, but you know, I'm just like, let's chill. Each one definitely pays for itself. Sometimes they always don't drop the best loot, but you know, we care about it anyway. Because sometimes they drop some really good loot, you know. Let's see, I'm still gonna open the chest. Attack 1, nice. I don't think they give temporary attack anymore, so I think these are all the technically attack buffs that I can get besides Dex. Dex would be pretty nice, Dex 1. Not too nice with that. Let's see, is anyone of this one an old one? Nope, looks like they're all new, but that's fine. The Beowulf with the Galactus, not worried because Arcane, this is why Gandering is the way. It's not the best damage, but it's the most consistent because if I was dragging here, ooh, wow. 2 items. Let me try and get this God Sword to work real quick. Alright, that's pretty good. If I'm the last old one, I think the rest of these are all new ones, right? Yep. Let's see. Well, one missed. Or it did a little bit, I think, from that. Chest, Drake Blight. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Why not? I'll just use a key here. I have them, don't have a lot of extra floors. So that's fine. You know what? Hydras, yeah, I can take you out. Because I just don't have to think about it in the sense of the wow, Starstruck. Oh, bowstring. Oh, there we go. Got like 5 or 6 right there, so that's pretty good. Well, that's not good. Starstruck. So I've officially gotten all the debuffs and buffs, I believe, that I can get potentially, or majority of them. Oh, I stand corrected. I was able to get some more stuff. You get temp all 1. Isn't that nice of them? This one gave me more timer shards. Nice. Alright, luckily they're not aggro, but I'm just going to go chill over here just in case. Oh wow, so this is a place you can come and range him at. That's nice. So I can literally come AFK range him here. Wow. But I don't need range XP. I guess I can magic him. I might do that because my magic set's lower after all. I'm about to get after I get 91, I might try to do some magic. Maybe do a little barraging here. I think you can do that. That'd be fun actually to do that. Or I can just do solo easy magic spell. Because I can do like chaos or death. Just because I have a good amount of those, I can just use spells with that. Take them out. Let me look at the Blood Veil, see what they're weak to. I think we might be changing the build, but we're going to fight a Yell Beggin here, so we're going to go to Corvus here first. This just gave me a time to take in process, but since we're fighting the dragon, we're focused on that. Ooh, 9 minutes left, so good thing I remembered. So, looks like my buff will be unfortunately gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got those 4 basic buffs. Let's go fight the dude. So we're going to be respectful and try and ward on the first turn. The pet did it as well. Next is going to be the Drake Blood. And now we're going to go straight into the Divine Bastion for more respect. Then we begin to increase our power. I lost the dragon because of all the debuffs. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll only get the last buff. No, I still have it. I just didn't see it. Alright, please. Oh man, they are wrecked. Alright, we got Magus Robes Ornates. Second Ornate from the buff, so it does work. I can confirm. The Karmic Ornate does increase the chance. Oof. Hey, 2 Greater Souls. I do need some of those. 13,000. It's a little bit less Tower Shards. But hey, that's fine. That is more than fine and dandy right there. So what is it? I got 2 towers left, I think. Yeah, I think I have Selene and Themis. So yeah, we can do those. I can do those throughout the rest of the day, but then I'm gonna try to focus more on the RuneScape right now because I got this very intensive Slayer test. I love it though. I like how it's like, oh, you're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff, so be prepared to take and do a whole bunch of stuff with it. So I'm just gonna preemptively chew on this. We're gonna high out all the stuff to make some space, or majority of it. I don't know. I could even take and high out the mithril bar, but I'd rather keep it. And always turn it into mithril dart tips and then sell it for some good money is what comes through my mind. I did buy a good amount. That's why I have over 17,000. I don't naturally have made 17,000. Just let you straight up know that. But let's see. We're gonna keep that. Keep that. This is gonna be used next, so that's why I put it down here. I think we're good. We're gonna start off, I think, with the God Sword. So I'm just gonna move the air down here for now. Just do that. For starters, we're gonna just run attack 1, strength 1, attack from attack, and we're gonna start with this, and then that, and set up the cannon. There we go. We're off to the races. Move it back for now. And we just wait the profits. Ooh, I love the loop 2 path. That's so nice of y'all, game, to give me that. I love crystal keys. They know that's my weakness. Jeez. They know me so well. They know that I love my Elven Crystal chest. Alright, we're getting close to getting to a area to get the boost from the weapon. If I can get the boost, nice. That's great. Move that back down. Take you out. Take the blood runes. Fire runes. Fire the cannon. Take you out. Or help. You next. Why can't I pick up these? There's the fire runes. I'm like, where are the fire runes? Whew. We are going. All right. Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, we got a big prayer jump from that one, so we are looking good. All the fire runes, man. So even if the fire runes to spend them on the frost dragons, you know? What are we down to 76? We're just melting them. Just chilling, getting some attack. I guess I can cut. No, I don't want to really go higher with the prayer usage. It's pretty consistent here. Let's chill. Oh, we got some soul runes right here. Those are pretty penny as well. Alright, nice. I took you out. You're next. Blood runes. Hold up. Alright, I'm going to finish you off. I'm going to go for you. $30 blood runes. Let's go. Another 30. Oh my goodness. Almost 400 blood runes gotten. Jeez. Yep, I don't have the rune crafting level to do it myself, but I'll definitely be able to take and, you know, farm them through blood valves, which is nice. I did want to go magic, but I guess I'll just go until maybe another time. It's just... Nice, we're melting them, we're melting them. Mithril bar, let's go. We high out this right now. Oh, always like the air runes right here. Thank you, thank you. Mithril battle axe, thank you very much as well. Let me start high up on some of this stuff. It's starting to build up a little bit. Oh no, it's only that one. Okay. Where is it? Let me get those blood runes. Where's the blood runes? Like, give me a blood rune, please. I want blood rune. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. What else do you... I'm just like thinking like different languages in my head to say for like thank you. Alright, we definitely need the sword to help us out here. Alright, that's a good chunk right there. Another good one. Blood. Nice. Get the battle axe. Nice. Let me try and get on that high alk a little bit real quick. Please always be mindful. Hair runes, nice. Nice. More blood runes. Let's go. Animate scimitar, let's go. Okay. That's a decent chunk of change right there. That one is about 350. only got a little bit from there, but I'm appreciative nevertheless. Need 40 left. Doing pretty good. I guess I can chug another prayer potion. Or I should just let it run low, I guess. Just always don't be too worried. Just whatever the weapon happens, it happens. So many meat pies. I'm sorry, I'm not hungry right now for meat pies. Just not feeling it. Ooh, adamant. Nice. Let me start high alch on some of this stuff. Soul runes, let's go. Oh, I got my 6-hour disconnect. That's not good. Please connect me back. Oh, my prayer's still on. Phew. Alright. Let's resume where we were. Boo. Alright, as we were... Carry on. Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a good day / night over there. Man, mithril out the mithril. They said, fine, have some more mithril and some fire runes. I got a little bit from that one. Alright, got a good amount from that one. So that's W. Where are we at for XP? Already almost 20% the way to get to 82, so we're making progress, yeah. I've almost made almost 81,000 gold. It's going to be 82,000 gold just from high alching and picking up stuff on the ground. So that's cool. I guess technically it would be better for me to take in, there we go, 15 million in range. Let's go. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it'd be better if I just did like the range boost instead. Just not use mine. Just boost its damage. I think that'd be the best thing. Help boost its damage. Maybe even deciding to go here with a little bit of that. Or maybe be like this. It'd be really, really feisty and see how much the damage goes up. That made me want to take and do weapon specs on cooldown right there. We're using this all the time. Man, so many mithril axes. How many axes do these guys get? Alright, there we go. Phew. Alright, 14 left. Yeah, we're pretty close. I think we can use majority of the prayer left to get it with this 14. Flying through it. Oh, a little 3,000 gold. Nice, nice. I like that. Alright, more money. Almost there. Almost there. 3, 2. One. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Alright, see you later. There you go, just enough prayer. 14 left over. Actually, we just go with the liar. Almost 100k in gold right there. Made from high alching and stuff. And just picking up, not including all the soul runes and all the other stuff that I got. Great stuff. Let's go to my house. Even got an emerald. Let's go. Much better than the sapphire. We're gonna go to Brimhaven. And we have the space to do the trick. Let's see how many of these are waiting for me over here. I'm gonna drop a couple of mithril bars and stuff. Make some space. Only 2. Okay, okay. Being a little stingy. Okay, I get you. I get you. That's fine. That's fine. I'm active though. I can technically go claim it from other areas, but because I'm traveling for Slayer, this is just the one that I passed the most. So I really appreciate them putting it right next to the cart to go. Let's hope I get a good Slayer task for the next one. We'll find out very soon, or we might have to skip one. We're gonna see. I'm gonna pull up the. I had the Slayer guide pulled up on my other monitor right now. Ready to look at it if it's a task that I've never seen before, but we're gonna find out what it is. Black dragons. Okay, that's gonna be a quick one, so that's good. I can just go to the Mist Guild and take that one out very quickly. And I'm going to pray the dragon bones away. I'm not going to save them. I know it's crazy. I'm not going to be saving the dragon bones, but it's going to allow me to stay there longer and kill them. And I already have plenty of dragon bones to get into the 90s for XP already. If I go here with this, you can see if I go with prayer and get the 92, you know, I've got a good amount. I'm not going to be using all these bones and its old heads and stuff. But, you know, I got 21,000 dragon bones. I'm probably going to sell these for money just because it's worth much more than money, 24k a piece. That's going to help me work towards some new stuff that I want to get in the future maybe, or, you know, saving up money to buy something big. Rather than just making smaller profits, making bigger profits. I don't even know how to use these blessed bone charts, but I got a good amount of them over time, which is good, especially from doing the agility course. I like the worm agility hunt course in Valamore. Where's it at? Yeah, the colossal worm course. This one where you go this way. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Like I'm high enough agility where I don't think I'm going to take and be like falling or taking any damage, which is nice. And you know, I'm knocking on wood right now that you know I don't have that happen. But that's good. That's good. Alright, so let's get ready for dragon slaying because we're going to have to change our offhand and stuff. It's not going to be canning in, so we don't need this stuff. Deposit that. I think that has a space. If not, we have a space soon. Don't need that. We have our bone necklace on already. I don't particularly need 3 of them. I think I'll just lead this. Let me get the right gear. So we're going to get a Dragon Hunter Lance and a Dragon Fire Shield. And we're going to get an extended Super Anti-Fire. Or not, no, extended Anti-Fire. I think I have, yeah. Don't need this anymore. Oh, man. Extended anti-fire. There we go. One of these should do the job. I don't think that it's going to take that long for me to take them out. And I think I was going to bring some food, but a lot of it is sometimes I'll just high up the food if I'm just magicking all the way. But we'll just have to see how the bones to the XP ratio is going from this. What am I going to get? I kind of sorted my food a little bit over here by going from lowest, working my way up, and then going this way, that way, kind of like zigzagging, so that way. I'm pretty happy with that little spreadsheet that I did there. I'm looking for my fish bank, and then I have my temporary boosters. I try to put some of them in here as well, like the crafting one and the smithing one. Try and keep track of them because it's like part of the temporary boosters club over here. So I think I'm gonna bring a cup. You know, we're gonna be fancy. We're gonna bring out 5 lobsters. Not gonna bring a whole bunch because they do drop a good amount of stuff as well for these dragons. I will bring a strength and attack. I'm only gonna bring a 2 dose though because I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. So I have to take and do this one into a 2 dose. There we go. We'll just put that one up. That's going to make a new space. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good to me. Here's my gear. Prayer boosting stuff with the bone necklace, you know, Slayer helmet, gloves, This time using the Dragon Hunter Lance and the Dragon Fire Shield. We are on the Stab, which is good for controlled. We could technically go defense, really, if I wanted to train some another stats. I am working towards getting closer to getting 87 strength. I mean, 87 defense. It would help. Defense is very important in the stats, so I don't want to ignore it for too long. Even though I know it's really important to get my attack up there. But I think 91 may be fine. I may be fine at 91, and I might just go focus onto the defensive path, and just get that up to 90. And then I'll be I feel like a lot safer and happy with that. Increase the defense, because I like one of my friends said, Mr. Abu, a longtime RuneScape player. He's currently on vacation right now. He'll be back. I know you can't always permanently retire from RuneScape. You just take breaks, is the thing. And he was telling me, like, stats will always be worth more than gear. Like, the higher you train your stats, sure, having good gear can help, but like if you don't have low stats, then you won't be able to do as much damage or be as tanky or as much HP. And luckily, over the 6 months that I've been playing, I feel like I've made some tremendous progress in a lot of my skills, over the time. I definitely put in a lot of time into the game, probably more, maybe equal to some people, I would say, who like really enjoy the game. It's more like casual now, to where it's like I'm still doing like easy 10-ish plus hours a day. But it's not like like I'm like spam clicking or active, like when I was fighting Vorkath, it was kind of intense. Not gonna lie. It was a lot of work. But I pushed through it, and I got through it really fast. And Vorkath gave me, I think, like at least 2, maybe even 3 Slayer levels just from killing Vorkath. So thank you, Vorkath, and thank you, Blue Dragon Task, for lining up. I'm sure I'll return there, because I am close to 600 KC. I was debating doing it today. Still have a good amount of time left on the stream to do it, so I might kind of break it up in a little bit of parts. I might try and do a melee one, but we'll see if I get like bored with one of the Slayer tasks, or I don't like one of them. So we're going to make sure that we get our Slayer points right now. So we're going to go take out these Black Dragons at the Myths Guild first. Instead of just keep on theorizing, let's just take action and attack. Looks like I'm pretty close to getting that attack one. With the shared one, it would give me probably within like 1,000 or 2,000 XP, I think I would get. Alright, but let's go to our spirit tree. We're going to go to the Fell Dip Hills. Get some water real quick. Don't forget to drink some water, folks. No, it's a wonderful place, the Myths Guild. We're not going to go there. We're going to go this way. Past the magic barrier, because I completed the quest. They acknowledged my worthiness. Now we're going to enter the mythic statue, and this is where we get there. So you can see here on the map. I'm going to open it up so you can see it. Yeah, baby dragons. These are like the red, all different types of dragons here. I think there's all 4 or 5 different types of regular dragons, not metal dragons here. They have ogres over there, and apparently a Chimchamba somewhere, somewhere as well. There's a anvil. They got some mithril adamants over there. A little bit of stuff. But yeah, the black dragons like to hang out over here by the bridge. So we're going to go that way. Yeah, this is where my target is currently at. So I can technically safe spot and magic these if I wanted to as well. Between these rocks right here and this. I think maybe not that area yet. But maybe if you can get behind there. But nope, I'm going to do it my way. Come on, I can hit stronger than that. Come on, come on. Oh, there's my first big hit that I got taken right there. I just want to use up my lobsters. Help me save my prayer for a little bit along this adventure. Oh my goodness. That's not very nice, sir. Or man. Alright, let's go. A 3, really? Zero, come on. Another 0. Alright, a 5 or something. Another 5. 15, okay, come on, one more good hit. Come on, just give me a good hit right here. There we go. Ooh, nice at 38. 43, ooh, this is the good one right here. This is the one. That's okay, you can dive back a little bit. As long as you're being consistent. Ooh, man, that 18. Ooh, adamant dart tips. Let's go. Alright, now it's time for my Sardonian God Sword to help a little bit. Yep, there we go. That's why I brought it, to help out recovered stats. Come on, one more good hit. No. Alright, there we go. I decided to do it. I'm actually going to use this as well. We'll take that. We'll take that. Can't do any damage to me now. Now I'm invincible. As long as I have Protect from Melee and Anti-Fire up. I'm invincible to these dragons. They can't do nothing to me. Oh, oh, oh. Not even need to use. I'm gonna try and save the bones. I'm not gonna keep on burying them. Even though I got 11 more to go, so eventually I will have to. But we'll get down there when we get down that path. I don't really need this, and this anymore. If I'm not going to be taking any damage, really. I guess I can kind of go like this for the rest of that. That'll be fine use. So it's almost time to use another sword spec. Oh wow, that gave me a good amount of health. I could probably turn off this a little bit and take some damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Be a little generous and take a little hit. You know, we already recovered enough from our sword, stealing the life from our enemies as we slay them. Come on, come on. There we go. Another couple of good hits. Like 2 more like that, or 1 more like that. There we go. Nice adamant javelins. Yep, so now I'm going to have to start burying them, which is fine. I think I could pretty much just pop these 2 and be fine with that. It's going to last for the rest of them, because I'm already past the halfway mark. Alright, that was a decent one. Alright, we'll put the protect from melee back on. Might finally even use this potion, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's probably... Yeah, we're probably going to do that just to get some more space. Move some stuff up that we're keeping. Make it easy. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. So who knows? I might make another trip back because, you know, I won't have enough stuff. But I might just leave stuff. But I'm okay with making another trip. I'll probably leave after this extended anti-fire is done. Like, I believe I should have enough stuff worthy. I don't care about the strength potion and stuff, but we'll see. I don't think about it. I probably shouldn't use that prayer potion because I'm going to have to bury some of these bones anyway. So I won't really need it, but yeah, I might just stay all the way and just leave 1 or 2 stuff. Like if the gold's not over like 15 or enough for the black dragon hide, I'm just going to leave it probably. Oh, and there you go. I proved myself wrong by getting an adamant plate body that's going to help into help out the case for it. Ooh, that's a nice one right there. Yeah, running out of space, unfortunately. Not out of dragons. You know, it's 10,000 gold. I don't know, how much is this worth? 3,000, yeah, so technically I'd be leaving the dragonhide behind. I don't think these are worth that much, right? No, they're really not. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Just in case I happen to use javelins in the future, I wanted to have some, I guess, is probably the only reason why I'm keeping them. Which actually isn't a bad thing. Oh, we got some chocolate cake. Wow. Delicious cake, man. My regards to the chef right there. Maybe I'm willing to go take some damage on to help with the prayer stuff. Ooh, 1 more good hit. Come on. Ooh, that looks good. No, I have to drop the fire runes. I have too much in my bag. No. Oh, I should set it to a lower amount. Oh well. I'm sorry, fire runes. Maybe I'll save you. Maybe I won't. We'll see what we get for the last. Even though I much valued the leather over the fire. If it was like a couple of thousand fire runes, I'd be like maybe, but because of this amount, it's not that bad. Okay, fine, fine, fine. This user is not playing nice. Let's get a double swing right here. Geez, so nice. Alright, well, officially... there you go, 91 attack, folks. We did it. 91. Huey. I'm going to drop these adamant knives. I don't think they're worth it. So I can keep on picking up dragon bones. And the Slayer task is complete. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to choose this over that. That's my choice. And I think I chose wisely. I don't really need the adamant javelins or the rune knives. Those are just extra accessories. These are worth more right here. These are poison adamant darts, so they can have a chance to poison the monster, which is very nice. So cool, I did it under 9 minutes. That was a pretty fast Slayer task right there. If I do say so myself. And luckily, they gave me some money, so I can just go right back to the cart and go again. Let's see what it's going to be, folks. We're 22.75%. So close to 23% for the Slayer grind. Didn't look like I took any prayer damage. I shouldn't have used that one potion. I was real set off, so that was an easy one for me. But it was only 18, so if I probably would have gone longer and I would have kept on using the buffs. But, you know, this prayer gear is really nice. So I'm glad that I invested the bone knuckles. It's definitely paid for itself with the extra time that I get to take and take out the stuff. I'm not going to go collect a tree because it probably only has like one coconut and I don't want to drop the fire runes. So we're just going to go take our little cart right over here and see what's the next one. So technically it's been a couple of tasks. Oh man, and that's a young Eckling. I don't care about that one. That one normally doesn't drop anything that I would like. It's always extra duplicates of like common tools and stuff that I already have, or like a lower level stuff. Alright, Duradel, what's gonna be, buddy? Alright, what's it gonna be? Aberrant Spectres, you know what? I'm gonna skip that one. Suquas. I forgot about that one. Let me see what the chart says. Oh yeah, those things. Okay, yeah, I can take and do that. I was like trying to figure out what they were. I was like, okay, those are the things on Lunar Island. So technically, I can cannon them if I wanted to, but my cannon's kind of low, so I might just melee them. You know, we just got the 91 attack here. And we made some progress towards defense. Got the 128 from like 130s, I think. So, progress has been made. Magic is so close with all the magic that I casted so far for the high alchemy as well, all adding up. So I'm just gonna get 90 by the end of the night without me trying to. Fletching so close. I think maybe if I'm lucky, I can do one more dragon fruit pie, and it would get me there with the that. But I'd rather much uh, do the bolts and stuff like that. But hmm. I don't really want to go kill Sukwa, so this might be the segment where I go kill Vorkath to try and get some more stuff to help me get to the promised 600 KC. I'm pretty certain that I'll be getting some stuff from that. Already got the special rune set up for this right here. Definitely not doing the Bandos God Sword here. This is going to be a ranged attempt. Or range gear. No Slayer task this time, so I don't have the extra 15% boost from the amulet. I mean from the head, but I can use my Masori gear, which is fine. Of course, I got it all set up right here. So now I need those two things. I mean, this I'm gonna wear that, so I'm gonna leave that up there. Let me just get this, all the stuff that I need for the job. I didn't put the dragon bolts yet on this page. Yeah, let me go do that. Dragon bolts on the Vorkath page. Move them down here. There we go. Put the ruby with the ruby and the adamant with the match. Have them matching together. Can't use the necklace, unfortunately, but when you get all this good stuff, now we get to get the full Masori gear and the Ava's assembler. Alright, let me put on this gear real quick. Oh, technically I could wear this to fight her and then pray the bones away, but I would feel horrible with doing that for more prayer, because normally I run out of food. I didn't really math it out to where I run out of food and prayer around the same time, to where it's like I have to get really good. Or the buffs, you know, I only bring like a 3 dose and a 4 dose of most potions. I don't always bring like a whole bunch of them. Like I bring a 4 dose of anti-venom because that's 12 minutes right there, but I don't bring a 4 dose of super amplifier. It just depends, I guess, how fast I go in between kills and the wait time for it. Just because, what is it? Yeah, this is more expensive, I guess, technically, but I have made my money back from that. But let me deposit all this gear that I don't need real quick, so I get my food and other stuff ready. We're gonna go with the X for 14, so we're gonna get 14 sharks. 5, take away 5, add a couple of these. Nope, not 10. Move these up there, because I always like having my bluefin right there. Like that, like this. We're going to get one of those, one of these, one of these. And then, you know, it will be nice, and we'll give them one in case of emergency marlin. So, you know, we got a little bit of, good amount of diversity between the food here. Majority of my eats are sharks, which are pretty good. And then I have the manta ray and the bluefin for the next one, and then one marlin as the in case of emergency I get hit pretty hard, and I just wanted to get a big heal instead of waiting and not be like over 40. All right, I think I'm at 582, or 588. So I only need to get like 12 kills. That should be 2 trips, which is easily doable. Maybe they'll give me something good on my 600 kill. Something new, maybe. Maybe the pets. Maybe an ambulance that can sell it to get my money back to what I spent for this one. So more profits. We'll find out. But I'm going to be starting with this and this. Diamonds are going to be after around 40 to 50%. Turn off the run. I don't need this here, so we can have more space to do this. Alrighty. I'm going to walk up there. Normally start the extended, then poke him, then range, then this, then this. We got a hit. We got a max roll. That's fantastic. 3, 4. The crossbolt did it, man. 5, 6. Alright, what's it going to be? Alright, pretty good. Nice smooth transition from the vomit. Next one's going to be the freeze. One, 2, 3. Already under. 4 is a fireball jutsu. First one. 5. 6 is that. Gonna freeze me. I already did turn off my prayers after the 6 attack to try and save it as much as I can. Three, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, I haven't taken enough to heal from 22 yet, so I'm just going to hold out on healing. I like using the bluefin first. 1, 2, fireball jutsu, nice 57. 3, 4, nice, that took it out. Pretty nice. I'll just use a prayer potion to restore this. Ooh, we got some Wrath Runes, Red Dragon Hide, and 2 Superior Dragon Bones. So, on to the next one. We're a little bit ahead of schedule before our next boost is supposed to be up. There we go, first fish. 3, 4, turn off the prayer. 5 is Fireball Jutsu. 6, let's see what's it going to be. Vomit both for first ones. Okay, I see. No, I stepped out. I changed my path. That's not good. I can recover from this. Nice hit. Into another nice hit, 2. Into a no! 3, that's fine. That's bet you to fight back a little bit. 5, 6. Yep, I know you're going to freeze me already. Okay, that's the last big one. Now it's going to go down. So, diamond bolts. Whew. Oh, that's a solid hit right there, 41. We've officially taken enough damage to qualify our third bluefin being used here. Okay, we're worthy opponents. I see. I'm very worthy, this Vorkath is. Oh, we can get it here potentially 4. Oh, Oh, that had to do it right there. Nice. We can pick some stuff up now. Let's go. Oh, I got some raw shark. I do love that. I do love cooking, so I do look at the raw shark. And we'll pick up the Wrath Rune. I think these are both red dragon hides. That's nice. So a double stack of that. And let's keep on going, shall we? Three, 4, 5, 6. Which one you gotta be, buddy? Freeze. Oh, I'm using red dragon bolts right now. I'm gonna use another one of these right here. 2 nice and max hits. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, definitely changing you up to this. We're gonna use a prayer charge to put us back at about 60 to 70% range, mid 60s, close to 70. Keep on walking around, dodging fireball jutsu, playing it calm. Ooh, I used my Sharingan to see what it was. Oh, another one. Use my 4th bluefin right here. Alright, here comes the freeze. My 5th bluefin. Magic blast this dude. Go on the attack. Ooh, I don't have the fire resistance. I put that back on, it faded away. So now I do. 4, 5, 6. Nice, that took it out. Clean. Ooh, dragon arrow tips. Unfortunately, I can't use those, but I do like them nevertheless. We'll pick up that. We'll swap them out down here. I'm going to pop another tonic right there, get this swapped up, and get ready to go next. Four, 5, 6. What's it going to be? Ice, okay. One, 2, doing clean hits right here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I got hit pretty hard here, so I'm going to use this. And that's the Marlin into Manta Ray Eat combo. They get most majority of my health that I lost right there. So very, very formidable attacks that I've taken from the magic barrages. Oh, there's a fireball jutsu I see on number 3. 4 is just a spiky one. 5 some toxic vomit. 6. 8 my last manta ray, so all that I have left are sharks. 1 anti-venom left. Alright, not bad. Pretty good. Try my last prayer potions. Let's see. Black dragon hide and some grapes. Cool. I'm able to pick up majority of the bones. Let's swap them out for sharks over here. There we go. 9 sharks left. We got 1 ranging potion, 1 stand anti-fire, 1 anti-venom. Still hold 4 dose of prayer potions, so let's keep on going. Back to Ruby, this, Bolt Sprek, prayer. That one was a miss. Good second hit for a 54, then a max hit. Whew. Down to 8 sharks from the damage I took from the max hit. 5. I'm so glad it wasn't the vomit and it was the freeze. Now I know the next time it's going to be that way. Chug a prayer potion so I can stay topped off. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, on the 7 sharks now. 3, 4. Come on, one more, 5, 6. That's alright, that's alright. Just one more good hit will do it. And that should do it right there, I believe. Nope, one more. That should do it right there, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Enough to use another charge in the prayer potion. Let's see, we got some green dragonhide. Let's pick up the black dragonhide because we can already do that. And then get the green, swap it down here, and then grab a superior bone. So, doing pretty well. About to use my last prayer potion and last ranging potion. We can do that in between the start of the Vorkath. Ooh. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Frozen? Okay, let me chug this, do that. Alright, last anti-venom down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not be nice. We got the bull proc. 6, okay. No, it's vomit and recuperate. I understand, you know, I'm taking 10 damage right there. Down to 5 sharks now. Getting kind of low on the food stores, but we still got 2 charges left on the prayer potion, which is nice. Vorkath is at half health. You got another magic hit, so I have to go down to 4 sharks. Ooh. 6. Hello there. Nyx Night Owl. Welcome, welcome. Not quite there for that yet. So let me zoom on a little bit. Don't need to be too zoomed in. I'm doing alright, man. Just chilling. Having a nice early-ish day, early to midday stream today. Did some towers. Did some, just did a good amount of towers. Chilled a little bit. Ooh, magic logs. That's nice. Wait for the wood cutting. Alright. I need to grab these and go. Soon. There's only have a minute left of anti-venom. No way. I didn't swap out my bolts throughout the whole fight for that one. Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh, we got a maximum right there. Vomit. Okay, okay, a little different from that one. Down to one shark now. $20 seconds left on the anti-venom immunity. Three, 4, 5, 6. Right, officially out of food. Plenty of prayers, so I'm going to put on rapid fuel. 3 fireball jutsus. 5. Ooh, that was a hard one. 6 is a fireball jutsu. Just going to leave on the prayers. I have enough prayer to leave it on the whole fight for the remaining amount. Level 90 magic. Let's go, folks. Come on. Come on. One hit. One good hit. That should do it right there, right? Yeah, we did it. Whew. Got a little close, but... Yep, there we go. 90. Ooh, there we go. It's worth it for this one. This is my... I'm just trying to get the 600 KC right now. I'm close to 600. See, I'm at 590, so I got like 2 more trips to do. Unfortunately, I got too many bones and a whole bunch of good stuff, so I'm going to bury 2 of them. Boo. Yeah, I was so glad that I didn't get venomed. I was so happy that I didn't get venom, because if I got venom, then I would have been scared. But because I didn't get venom, I was kind of scared. I always have Deadeye on, but I purposely like manually click to Rigor for the end to get a little bit more damage boost and stuff and accuracy. So I was freaking out. Luckily, my house is in Relica, so I can just always do this if I was in danger, and then just run here and then go to my house, because I had Vorkath for 3 Blue Dragon Slayer tests, so about over half of my Vorkath kills are actually from Slayer. The other ones are just me fighting Vorkath. Like, I've come to enjoy and really like fighting Vorkath, because it's a very simple fight. 6 attacks, special attack. 6 attacks, special attack. This dodge fire. It's very like core. And it's like, I know I'm going to take damage from magic attacks, or if I mess up and I'm standing on Venom, or I walk over Venom pool. Um, yeah, and like, I love ranged. You can see right here from my stats. I have 100 ranged. I've already gotten over 100 in it. I just got the 90 magic, so all my official attack combat stats at least are in the 90 plus. So I'm liking that progress. We're making some good progress. This is over 6 months too. This is 6 months worth of progress right here. I haven't been playing for years, but it makes it look like I've been playing my account for years with the amount of stuff and time that I put into it, because I really enjoy this game so much. I don't only put in time, but I put in a lot of money as well, my own money into the game. To buying bonds through Jagex to help progress to get the gear that I have right now, and help to, you know, speed up the process with some of the skills and stuff. But enjoying the journey. Let me take and drink this. Go to the Farmers Guild, and we're gonna go make another 2 trips. Can I borrow your extra? Sure. If I could do that, Nix, I would 100% do that, buddy. You don't happen? Are you Nix the Panacea guy from ORNA? Just because that name sounds pretty familiar. Sounds pretty familiar. If not, then oops. But let me get this tree planted right here. This new Celestis tree that I got right here. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, then we'll welcome to the stream since you're a new person or newest person. You don't like that? You don't know why mage and range bore you? I just don't like mage because mage is more expensive. Um, Mage is just more expensive to me. Like, I like mage because I like more of the utility of mage rather than actually like spending fireballs with mage. So like I would be doing plate mix when I was in my 70s. Um, wow. So you have all your melees. Your melees are down pat. Your melees, like, you've already got your like, for me, it's like you've already gotten your strength and your attack to max. Then you're working on your defense, and once your defense is max, like, oh man, I guess there's nothing else for me to train with melee. Then it's just working towards getting big XP numbers now. Um, Let me put this in the tackle box. I've gotten a good amount of shark lures from it. So where does it see right now? It says I have where is it? Over 1,000 now. So that's good. So I can really go. I can use my. Do you know if the spirit flakes and the shark work together to help give you more? Ranger. Yeah, technically they are. This is true. I've gotten a lot of the good stuff for the classes and stuff, but yeah, that's just a curious question that I had right there. I didn't know if they work together or not. For the spirit flakes with the shark lure to get yourself like 3 fish, potentially. Might be worth going testing out, but not today because I have Vorkath to kill. So we're gonna get our stuff set up again to go. I always like to manually kind of build it this way. Um, um, Use 5 of those. Let's see. I'll get a couple of these. I'll bring 4 this time just to be extra safe. Leaving a couple more sharks in here. All right, now we got our first prayer potion. Another shark. We have our. I'm going to put our anti-venom there. Our next prayer potion. Our extended super anti-fire, and then our ranging potion, and voila, that's usually my setup. I always like to bring 5 of the Marlin. I just use my flakes to change Heron's color. Well, I don't, unfortunately, or fortunately, the only pet that I got is Tingleroot, is the pet that I got. And I got it actually very early on in my RuneScape adventures, like I think within the first 2 months of or 3 months of playing it. When I was in like the lower levels, I think, for it, for the skills when I got it. So I was pretty lucky. So I was like, wait a minute, what is this? Well, I really enjoy farming too. As you can see here, it's being one of my highest things that's close to 99. You know, I put in my time with the farming. I don't farm as much as I used to. I just mainly just chill in the farmer's guild and just grow stuff here. I don't do like herb runs. Like I used to do like 14, 15 herb runs a day. Like it was like pretty intense. But I got sidetracked. I got this Celestius tree and a Hespori to take on. So we got some herb stuff that they can help me out right now. So this Vorkath's gonna have to take and wait. You know, we're gonna have to take and come back to Vorkath because I gotta take and get the the Celestius tree back to planting. I don't need all these slots right here, but I'm just gonna try and keep that like it is. So let's see, we're gonna get an axe, a spade, compost bucket. We're gonna get a Hespori seed for later, so I'm gonna leave that there. Because I don't like the storm there. So let's just tree. Noted. 10 of those. Deposit 2. I think, yeah, I think we're good. Oh. Come on, give us a good roll on this. We got 8, 9. That's pretty good. 9 out of 1 Celestius tree, pretty good. Not the most I've seen, but it's respectable. I'm gonna pay the guy. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go fight Hespori, so I don't really need this. I need a whole bunch of... So, I'm lazy, and I just use my Bofa to kill them, because I don't have to stand, I don't have to move. It's pretty simple. No, I have the blowpipe, but I don't know if I went with the extended range, if it would be able to take and do it when I'm in one spot. I think I might have to move. I don't like moving, so we're going to get that. Get this because we're mainly going to be mailing our wonderful fight here using the burning claws. Going with this. I think I got everything. Let me see. Something like that. That's going to work. Alright, we're just going to get a couple pieces of random food. I think we're going to get some 5 lobster. That's fine with me. Alright, let's go. I already got the anti-poison already going from the other stuff. I'm not going to use any boost. I had boosted. Alright, so here we go. I'm just going to leave these 2 on and then go. Start attacking the flowers. No. My goodness me. I thought I changed it. It's like, why are you running? Why are you running? I have auto retaliate on, that's why. Alright, back to this. Officially eat my first lobster. Oh no, I'm tangling the roots. Alright, turn that off. Go back to the bow. Fire. 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 Alright, so I'm probably going to get Tangle and Roots one more time. Come on. Yep, I knew it. I called it. Alright, let's go. Actually, we can do this to help out a little bit. There we go. Burning Claw spec for the win. Easy peasy. There's my lobster that I left. Aw, thanks. I'm going to drop it for now because I think you need 2 spaces. What do I get? What do I get? A Sori. Not the one I wanted. But I'll take it. Yep, that's my 76th Hespori. So, you know, I've killed Hespori a good amount. And over time, there we go. Pick up the lobster. Alright. Alright, now we can go fight Vorkath. Now that we've done my farming chores, I can technically pick this herb. I'm so tempted to pick the herb because it's a dwarf weed. There's always grow dwarf weed because it's good XP and I love ranging potions. So it just makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Go back to the seed vault. You gotta go deposit. There we go. Now we need to go here. Deposit the stuff. Change out the gear real quick. Put this up. Alright. So I'm just gonna grab the raw numbers 5, 5, 5. And then we'll do 4. There we go. Or 3. That works out. To the house we go! C, not B. It's like, sorry, sir, you're already here. It's like, I know. It's the one right before it. Alright, time to play the song. Let's skip a little bit of time. He was not invited to the house? Wait in X. It's not a very well decorated house. It's just got the basics. What do you mean? I don't sleep. What is this sleep? That's wasted XP, man. Got some people already chilling over here. Alright, let's get set up to go. Ruby bolts first. Let me get some water. Hydrate first before we do this. Me versus the dragon. Now, if I go... I have not anything rare drop from the dragon. I bought the necklace, the Dragon Bone necklace. Have not gotten a pet, any of the toxic waste container, or whatever it is, all the other stuff. Have not. I'm really hoping within these next 10 kills, or at the 600 kill, I get something good game. Please. I put in my time, but I know RNG is RNG. And if you don't know, well, you better learn that RNG is RNG. Wow, Fireball Jutsu right out the bat. Ooh, we gotta max it. Let's go. Get wrecked, buddy. I will gladly eat 2 of my fishies for that. Make that 3. Ah, I think that's number 6. Yep, yep. I was counting. This is why I bought anti-venom, for this reason. Whew, very expensive magic attacks. This dragon's very magical today, and I don't like it. I just like it to be very basic by throwing projectiles and fireballs only, please. Yes, those. Wait, I don't remember a ranging potion going. My goodness. I thought I popped it. That's going to help out a good amount. Oh my goodness. Alright, they're going to freeze me. That's 4th of my prayer food gone. Oh no. Oh no, not the fireball jutsu. 3. Phew, got lucky on that magic roll. 5. 6. Turns out the prayer so kind for me. Step. Do the walk. I'm not going to heal right now, even though I will use a shark. Because it's not going to full heal me like the bluefin would. Ooh, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Please. Thank you, magic attack. 4. So yeah, I'll make up for my friend. 5. 6. Alright, we get frozen. No, fireball jutsu, like in Naruto. In the anime Naruto, when like people are using their special attacks and they have like their move, like in most anime, you know, people have like, you know, go special move. This it is, and then that's kind of as is. Sometimes I just speak low, not always very vocal with the words. Max roll, let's go. Thank you. It's a show that came out in like the 90s. And it's an anime that came in the 90s. Change to the diamond bolts. Alright, here comes the attack. Turn off the prayer, just keep on walking. Can you even build beds in your house? Oh, well then, I definitely don't own a butler, so that kind of, well, that makes sense why I don't have one. I don't own a butler. I don't sleep in the castle. You know, I have a castle, I just don't sleep over. I just don't sleep in it. You know, or I have, you know, my place. I'm just always on the adventure, sleeping out over there. Ooh, that was clean. The clean walk to get around that poison. We'll chug a prayer potion right here. Prayer's getting kind of low. Oh, would that do it? That did it. Let's go. Let's see, what do we get from this one? Move some food up. Some rune longswords. Very nice. Let me pick up the stuff. Whole 3 of them. Jeez, that's some money right there. No bullet proc, but we appreciate the try. Stop with the magic attacks. You need to chill. Alright, what's it gonna be? Vomit attack. Attack. Alright, and get my ascended super fire back up and running. About to use another ranging potion too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh. No, not the freezing attack. Oh, I'm almost out of sharks, and then I got the better fancy food left. Alright, chug a prayer potion, because we can use it. Doing pretty well here. Just got to keep on walking in a square circle around my little 3 markers that I put down right here. Ooh, a fireball jutsu! I see you. I see. Because basically, you know, if you let the fireball hit you, you're going to wish it didn't hit you. Because it literally does a whole bunch of damage. So that's why I always give it like a special little phrase to kind of just like provide like the dangers. Hey guys, like watch out. This special attack can hurt you very much. Or hurt me. Come on. Quickly before he tries to venom me. Alright, phew, I did that. Okay. Ooh, we got some dragon unfinished bolts. That's what I want. The bolts. We got the bolt stocks. I'm gonna actually just move my food up first, so then it'll just immediately go around it. That's 214k worth of bolts, but I'd see that as just more fletching XP for me and more bolts to use. Alright, let's keep on going. We got, what is that, 7 pieces of food left. Holy smokes. It took me a little to get it, but damn. I got like 2 bolt sparks, one without the crossbow passage, and one with it. With the magic for a little bit. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. That's a code Marlin. Only got 1 Marlin left. Four manta rays. Change over to the diamond bolts now. Some bad walking right there for me. I can do better. 3, 4. Another Marlin. 5, 6. Alright, turn off the prayers. Get frozen. Down to 3 manta rays. These magic attacks are hurting me. And then I'm going to chug my ranging potion after this one fades. Right, that did the job right there. Nice. Yep, so I can have more space because I'm going to need this for the final fight. More Dragon Unfinished bolts. Let's go! And some Onyxia bolts. I only need a little bit of prayer, so I'll just fill this up with the rest. And here we go. This might be the final one. The final fight for this trip. Wow, this thing is so good, man. I don't need a Zarite crossbow. The Armadillo, sure, it's not as accurate, but when it hits, it hits. Ooh. Fireball Jutsu. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I'm going to try not to use a prayer potion. I think I can just use the rest of this and just save this one for another time. Nice hit right there for a 61 and 200. Nice, respectable 36. 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. 6. I'm out of fish. No more food. I repeat, we have no more food. Ooh, let me do that. Alright, let's see. Always like just being one square out of it so I can still be within the near the area. 1, 2, alright, no more venom, but I do have one if I need to. 3, I might just not use it. 4, oh, that's a heavy magic hit. 5, ranged, okay. 6. I think I have it. I think I have it in the bag. 2, 3 was a 1. 4, that's a big hit. 5, another big hit, and we did it. Another successful run versus Vorkath. Ooh, we got some death runes, Renar seeds, and some superior dragon runes. So all great things here. We'll take that. Look at that Renar seed, man. That makes me want to go do some farming runs. I've gotten a couple of them over the last Slayer task in a couple of days. Yeah, that's what is that? A 5 or 6 kill? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a 5 killer. So that's pretty good. I'm happy with the 5 killer. If I did a 6 one anyway, I would have to take and bury some of these bones and stuff, or like I'd have to take and use this anti-venom and drop one of this for only 2 spaces. It usually drops between 3 to 4 pieces of items. All right. Let's go do one more trip. See, 595. So one more trip. If the average is 5, should get me to the clean 600. Let's see. We're gonna go to the farming guild. I'm like brains like processing. Deposit all. Save that. Alright, so let's get our fish. Once again, I think I might just leave this 3 charge and just bring a 4 charge with the 3. And that might be fine. Let me just take and grab some stuff real quick and go put this up. Alright. I need to put up a couple pieces of fish to go get my ranging potion and my super anti-fire and another prayer. So we're just going to put up more of this. I'm going to put up 2 of that. Move it up there. One of these. Let's see, one of these and one of those. I'd like to put that on the top, so keep that on the bottom. The less used stuff towards this way. All right, I think it's time to go once again to go fight Vorkath for the last trip of the day. Nope, wrong direction, silly goose. Vorkath is this way. Okay. Let's see what you're gonna give me. Triangle, square, circle. Coins. Okay. Well, somebody can have that if they want it. I'm not gonna go back to the bank just for 160 coins. All right. Okay, so we're gonna just re-up the ranging boost right here. Do this, out this, put this. Alright, first anti-venom. Right, here's the special attack. What's it gonna be? Vomit, breath attack. Ooh, that one hurt. First food, first Marlin down. Another one. Oh man. The gut punches are real. I'm gonna get frozen. 2 fish down. Wow, we got 3 fish down. 4. And there's the vomit attack. Nice sidestep. Let me try and turn the prayer off. Just keep on dodging. Really, a 1, 2. Stop with the magic, please. 3, 4. Wow, there goes my 5th Marlin. 5, 6 is the fireball jutsu, and then right into the frozen breath. Don't want to forget attacks like that. We can finish this off with this one. Come on, 2, 3. No, it's not looking like it. 5, 6. Those are going to be exactly the full prayers, which is nice. Since the fish are gone, so I have No more prayer recharge fish. Alright, come on. One more good hit is all I need. One more. That magic one hit me too. Alright, there we go. We got a good amount of stuff, but it did give me a good haul. Then some diamonds, some rune long swords. So let me move some fish up. And just pick up this stuff, easy peasy. Alright, 3. Right, freeze, nice. I was able to get it for the trade drop. There's a fireball jutsu. Chug a shark. Alright, vomit attack. Alright. Ooh, that's a marlin eagle right there. Oh, but I can officially switch my bolts now. That last hit was just what I needed. Thank you, Ruby Crossbows, the true MVP. Only got 40 seconds left. 3. Oh my goodness, another marlin eagle. No more marlins. 5. 6. Jeez, man, that took a lot of my food right there over this fight right here. You got 4 of each, 4 sharks, 4 manta rays. Right into the fireball jutsu, I see. 2. Alright. I'm not messing around. Immediately activate another anti-fire potion. Come on, we have to get it here. One more good hit. One. Oh, that had to do it, right? Ooh, I don't know where I took this damage from, but geez, now I'm down to 2 sharks. Maybe I was too slow and I got hit by a fireball from before walking. That should do it, right? Yep. Alright. Come on, what are we gonna get? Come on down. Some death runes. Very nice. Some green dragon hide. A little bit extra space right now going on. Ooh wee, man, that hurt. Oh, something tells me I'm gonna have a lot more prayer potions than enough food. I'm down to 3 pieces of food, man. These guys, no joke. They hurt. These magic attacks are no joke at all. I have to come back here. I don't think I can do a 5 kill here. At 3 kill, I'm down the majority of the resources. I have to get some good RNG, and that was not, because that took more of my food away. Stop being so rude, Vorkath. I know I've taken you out a couple 100 times, but you know, no hard feelings. Oh, I was using diamond bolts the whole time. No wonder I wasn't doing any big damage. That makes sense. I kind of did it to myself. I forgot to swap. I see, I see, I see. Doing good with the damage right now. It's adding up and up. He's on the ropes. Under 200 health. About to be under 100 health. Ooh, we definitely more hits like that. Come on. We need one more good hit. Nice, I got it. Phew. I think I'm gonna try for one more. This is gonna be the risky one right here. So I'm gonna make sure I just pick up all the stuff that I can, just in case I don't make this trip. All right, let's do it. Holy cow. First couple of turns really took all my health away. Jeez. That's only the first floor. I don't think I'll be able to do this one. Oh wait, I do have one manta ray. I forgot. I thought I didn't have anything, so... No, you bastard with that. All the buffs. All the buffs. Just use it all. I can do this. I know I can do this. I can't go home with a 3 kill. It's 4 kill or plus. I'm better than this. I just had bad RNG here. Nice. There we go. We did it. Easy. 66 health left. Let's go. Ooh, we got a dragon battle axe as a reward for that. Nice 120k with some dragon darts. Okay, 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 I'll take it. We like that. And we got a Vorkath head too as on top of that. Nice. Another one added for the collection. Pretty good, pretty good. If I do say so myself, those are pretty okay run. Could have been better, but I'm happy with it. I could easily run after the first fight. I mean, I got him popping out, but I hanged out. I was like, no, I believe I can do this. Believe in the heart of the cards. So all I have to do is kill it one more time. So I'm gonna try and like do my best to imagine like what I would need to kill it in one trip. So in one trip, I don't think I would need it, but I'm gonna give myself one prayer potion, just to have like an emergency backup if I need it for a one killer. And I'm just gonna bring like the whole bunch of like I'm gonna just bring a whole bunch of swordfish. Honestly, swordfish and kawarms because I need to go for one. To make it easy on myself for easy light on the food. Alright, so let me go here. I'm just gonna need I'm not gonna be fancy, I guess I'll use one divine ring. No, I'm just use this. That down there. I'm gonna bring this. Actually, let me look for my one dose to see if I have one dose of these. I do, from all my adventures. So I'm just gonna bring a one doser of each of these. Oh, plenty of these. Okay. Then we're gonna go through the food. We're gonna get ourselves 10 and 5. We'll bring another one for 6. There we go. Straight old school inventory right there. Partially with all the cool stuff. All right. I think I'm okayly prepared with this before Vorkath for number 600. Alright, so we're gonna pop this. Hold on to this, we still got 2 minutes left. Four, 5, 6. Oh, that's not good. I didn't kill it in time, that's not good. That's fine, that's why I brought all this food here, so I can eat it. Oh my goodness, get out of the way. I can change bolts. I got you this time, buddy. That's the fourth. That's the fireball. Number 5, 6. Come on, only 20 seconds left. I'm gonna go without the anti-fire. All right, last shot right there for the kill. We did it. I got the jar decay. Nice. I got something new. Let's go. Showing the picture right here. So there we go. We got something new on the last one. Wow, 600 kills to get the jar decay. Wow, I'm so happy to get something new for the collection log on the 600s. It was totally... Jagex is listening apparently, so thanks Jagex for listening. Oh man. Now I can use that for the player on house or something like that. So that's fantastic. Cool, cool. 600 kills down. Whew, man. So happy. Oh, and there's an earthling bling. There you go, catch that real quick. Hello. Got some compost. Let's go. So, including the other ones that it doesn't show on there, I've gotten over 100 million gold from Vorkath easily. Hello there, Night Wolf. Welcome, welcome. And I still had 4 pieces of fish, and I didn't use the prayer potion. I was so happy that I did it without it. I was like, really hope I didn't need to, but the swordfish got some use finally. There's been I've cooked them recently, but I hardly ever use swordfish anymore. So I was happy I was able to take and use those up, because I could sell them for a good amount of money. I think. Let me see. Examine. Yeah, almost 200 gold a pop. Or like almost 190 gold a piece. But let me see what I can do with this jar of decay. Let's see. It can be used. It can be used on a boss layer display in a player's achievement gallery to display the Vorkath. Doing so, yeah, it's going more difficultly. It's a 1 in 3,000 drop. Apparently, I can just buy it too. So, but I'm happy that I got this. So yeah, maybe I might do that. I might build all the stuff. I'm just gonna put in my storage for now. So let's go to the farming guild. We're going to put this under the ranging section next to this one. And put that in the Vorkath display, because we have our trophies here for the Vorkath. There we go, I like that. Yeah, I can just put everything up here, so that's good. Phew! Okay, so for Suquas, if I didn't want to use a cannon, I'd just do melee, I believe. Because melee. that's a little, it's good for Slayer most of the time. They have bones that they can bury too, so I can use that. I don't think I'm going to use proselyte gear. I think I might just go with the more damage gear and just bring that as my only replacement, because I do lose a good amount. We're not doing that. I'll just bring this to occasionally use it. I don't foresee myself taking a whole bunch of damage, but I might do a ring swap. You never know. This time I know for certain to bring my herb bag, because I know they drop plenty of like 2 or 3 different types of herbs, so it's easy to collect those. For them, I don't believe they high out for anything. I will bring this as a teleport if I needed to get out for some reason. Let me swap some of the gear right now then. Oh, I don't even have the other gear on right now, so I still need to get this stuff then, the boots and that. So now I just have to get my weapons. Okay. What else? I guess we'll use some potions here. Help out, so I will use 1/4 dose of each, I think. Be fine. I'm not going to use the defense potion here. It actually might hit me pretty hard, but I'll just have to see. I mean, it's not like it's far away from the bank where I'm going to go fight them at. So we'll just see. I don't foresee needing to take and bring prayer potions here. To my house, please. And thank you, Great Spirit Tree. We go through our Lure Island Portal Nexus teleport, the only portal teleport I have in there. And we can run this way, not that way. Had to take out a rat real quick, and had to respond to a message real quick as well. And here they are. The Suquas. Hello. Immediately aggro. So I can have fun taking them out. Let's see, what are you gonna drop, buddy? Still doing good damage to him. I guess I can kind of leave this running too to help drain some prayer faster. Because these drain like it's like 2 or 3 prayers that I get from each one. Yep, 2 of them just tested it right there. Let's see if I can go for more power. A little bit more power. Still keeping the 5% accuracy boost. Uh-oh, this one's got some defenses. There we go. Oh, nice solid hit right there. I guess if I get too low health, I can always just use the sword as well with the prayers. So, we'll see. I killed them too fast. They hadn't had a chance to respawn yet. Jeez. I'm too strong for them, it seems like. My power levels. There we go. Yes, attack me. So I know it's going to take a little bit for them to respawn. I'll just wait to pick up the stuff. Yeah, Dragon Bone Necklace for the win. Oh, 8. I guess I can save up some bones and get a little bit lower in prayer. And use the God Sword proc eventually. Alright, there we go. I'm happy with that. Take a little bit longer to get that back up, but that's fine. We're working on it. We're working on it. All the prayer points belong to me. I didn't even use an attack potion? What? I thought I used one. Oh, well, that's going to help out so much now that I have that. Man, they're so decent now. This is what I'm using right now. Alright, so I think the energy refill rate is pretty good because I'll have it if I need to. If I get a little lower. But I'm not going to use it unless it gets close to 100, so I could be over the prayer. And I'm pretty happy. Jeez, full healed. 1 second, folks. I need to take a mute for a second. Alright, cool. Well, that figured itself out fantastically. Some stuff we need to take and figure out for later on tonight. Ooh, we got uncut sapphire. Fancy. Tax going okayly. Where's it at? Yeah, 2%, a whole 2% of the way to dig and get there. Almost. So we're making some progress. Alright, got the stuff. Another one down. This is it's pretty okay. It's probably not as fast as using the cannons. I probably would have been like almost done if I was using the cannons right now, but this is more melee XP. Alright, energy's building up. I'm at 70%. Maybe if I take a little bit, maybe once I get to 80 or close to 90, I'll maybe consider using a special. Alright, nice healed just enough. Not too much health. But gave me a little bit of mana. And this is why I wasn't worried about Guam from the trolls. Because I knew if I got a Suquatas, and I'd get a whole bunch of Guam and all the other lower tier herbs as well that I got in here. What is it? They got some Marintil as well. And oh, trust me, I made sure that I cleaned them off before I left them. Looks like the strength buff is gone, so let me do that. Hey, no, your fight is with me. I like how I've already de-aggroed them because I've been here forever. Actually, let me do this. I'll leave that on. I'm going to try and go further in because I don't really think I've ever been to this part over here. I'm going to say there's a good collection of them somewhere over here. This one doesn't seem too bad. These two. Yeah. Alright, let's keep on going. Oh man, he got deleted. Jeez, Pete, before he even knew what was going on. Yeah, this seems like a pretty nice spot around here to be the middle spot. Not bad. Healed majority of my health. That's good. Doing good here. Doing good overall. What do you have? 33 left? One more hit. There we go. Oh, we got an uncut emerald. Let's go. We're upgrading from sapphire to emerald. Yeah, my little thing is working right there. Pretty good. Alright, we got a weapon, sword proc we can do. Oh, it missed. So I'm gonna miss. That's a bummer. So yeah, I'm gonna have to lower this because now I'm gonna start getting a little lower in the prayer. Not completely out because you know each one of these counts as 2. Ooh, nice. Haha. I felt that sneeze coming on and I was able to take and dissipate that. That was good. Big bone. There you go. Looks like the strength and attack are around the same level now. Alright. We're going to have another weapons special attack coming up soon, so I'm hoping that one's going to heal me a little bit, because I'm getting kind of low, but, you know, I'm not low enough to where I need to take and be worried about taking hits. I'm actually going to put on the level 1 defense. That's going to probably help mitigate some damage, too. I'm not guaranteed to mitigate damage, you know, I'm not saying it's going to make me immune to damage, but it's going to help reduce damage if I do get taken. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bringing me right back up to like high 80% health. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna go back to the other place. So it's a little bit easier. Dungeons have been away from so long, they probably forgot who I was. They're like, who is this guy? And why do I hear final boss music playing right now when he shows up? This guy's doing runes. There we go. Just all the basics buffs going on with some health. Nothing too fancy here. Yes, right here. This is where I want to be at. There you go. I help you out, buddy. By keeping his attention, so you can go to your astral runes. And technically, I can practice flinching as well. Like this. Help take less damage. A little skill right there for you. Shows us still got it. Ooh-wee, man. Full health. Yes, I don't need to. I'm already full health. Nice. Thank you, Sardonian Godsor. Or Sardaman. Sardonian. Easy peasy. Under 20, under 15 now. 14 left to go. So we're doing it. We're just chipping away at it. I'm getting XP. What are we at? 25% right now? There we go. I finally beat you. There you go. We can mark this town right here as well. Would be an important one. It is right in the closer to the radius, right there. Ooh man, he's starting to hit kind of hard with these physical attacks. I don't know why. They must not really like me. Come on, heal. Good heal. Alright, that was nice. That was really nice. That gave me the power to move forward. Not afraid of this. These last ones have to go. Know that I can step it up a little bit. Burn a little bit more prayer for these. Maybe not all of them. Maybe just one. That's a little too fast for me. Mainly looking to focus on the damage part. We have 6 left to go. We're gonna go with the attack increase too to help out with this. Ooh, I got a 2FAF key. Let's go. The rare 2FAF key. Let's go. That's huge. More Elven Crystal chests. Come on. It's like, no, you move. No, you move. No, you move. Don't really need this running anymore. We can go full power now. To do a whole one. Ooh, 47. There we go. Easy task right there. Sing a little song, teleport back to Relica by my house. Go see what we do next. We got 298 points, almost 300. I think we had to skip a task before that. So technically it's been a couple of tasks since we had Blue Dragons. So I'm trying to like jinx it into existence at this point, I guess. I will bury some of these bones. Pick up fruit. I'll just do 3. Because I know I haven't picked up this from a while, so it's probably gonna have more than 3. Oh no, it's only 3. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Oh, I don't have any money here. That's right. Unfortunately, I didn't get any money, so I have to go through the farming guilds to go get some money and then come back. So I can drop off a lot of this stuff. We're going to get this, and we're just going to grab all the money that I got. Sure, what could possibly go wrong? Should I just go into the spirit tree? Oh well, it only costs a little bit of time. I like the habitat over here anyway. So now we're ready to go to number 9. And now you can't tell me that I can't take the cart. I got enough money to ride the cart as long as I want. Alright, come on, be nice to me. I want to see a new Slayer task, a cool Slayer task, or a familiar one. Or maybe a challenging one, you know? We'll see. We'll see what I get here. Alright, Duradel, what's it gonna be, buddy? What's the news? Kill Griffins. Oh, that's the new thing. Actually, I think I wanted that. Let me look that up. This might be the new thing I was talking about. Slayer task Griffins. Let's go. Let's see. So I can fight the boss, maybe? I'm not really familiar with that one. Jeez, this one's got me puzzled. Let me see what the thing says, because it might be updated for this. They're good XP. Okay, so I can go take out the Griffins, I suppose. Let me see the different types of griffins again. Dire is superior, so shellbanes, they give 110 usually. Their arisen one, the superior one gives 2,800. Ooh. I think I'll just go get the regular ones. And they say just use melee gear, so I got a lot of the same gear on my bank, so that's good. All right, cool. This is my first ever griffin test, so I hope I get the item. I might actually use a bracelet to slaughter here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think it's also important to bring some sacks and like some baskets, I think, because they drop a lot of fruit and stuff. Alright, so let me get my melee gear ready for this. Well, first let me get this stuff. I need the boots and that. This. We're gonna wear the shell, I think. We're gonna wear this necklace to restore prayer points. Go with that. Go with that. We are just gonna permanently. I think I'm just gonna go with permanent light bearer to make it easy. I do need a knife to cut up the watermelon, so do remember that. So let me just put on my gear right now. I'm going to use the turtle shell because I think my weight was too light last time. There you go. Look at that turtle shell right there. Turtle power. Alright, put that up there. Let's see. Did they drop anything else? They drop food. They drop seeds, herbs. Gems they can drop, so I will bring a gem sack. Just in case they do want to drop gems, and I'll bring the herb. Wow, that other task gave me 21 guam and 16 marital. Deposit that into the wild. We got a ruby in there, so that's a nice little surprise. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's nice. I think I'm going to get there, do a little of them, see how it is, and then I'm going to call the stream soon because it is nearing close to the 7 o'clock. Oh, I don't have all the supplies with me. Let's see. Let me look at my gear, double check that. That looks good to me. I got the God Sword. I need my teleport. That's what I need. So, in order to teleport, I will need to get a Dreaming Staff and this. That'll be teleport. So, I have to use that first. We have to go to the island where they're found at. Alright, so we're going to go with configure our fairy ring. First time we use it today, I believe. The Great Conch. Oh man, now I can use this tunnel that you can only go to if you have the Slayer task, I think, for it. I'm officially cool enough in order to go in here. Yeah, first time in here, let's go. Oh, so this is where you fight the Shellbane Griffin. Oh, I thought you had to travel to an island. Oh. Oh, I might try to do a little research on this first, but for now, I'm not going to take out all 70 today, folks. Do I have auto? No, I had auto tally it off. I was just clicking the wrong button. That makes sense. That checks out. I'm going to go in this tunnel right here. This is where I'm going to go to. Yep, yep. Oh, they already had a knife over there. Isn't that nice of them? Oh, I didn't bring any potions. That's fine, because I'm only going to be here for a little bit. There's the feather startup, and there's the bones. Alright, so we got potatoes in it, so we get onions and watermelons as well. There's watermelon for food if I need to heal up right there. I can eat that. I got plenty of that. I don't need to put it in a sack. That reminds me, I could probably just take that off. So pouring in some to get some prayer back. Easy peasy. And I'm just using the lower level stuff. I should use some higher level stuff for this, at least for the strength. We got some raw swordfish. Nice. Cook that later on. Is that worth more than the cooked one? Let's see. It's about the same price. That's crazy. No, I think this is more. Here you got onions and potatoes, as we're told would happen. Ooh, we got a raw shark. Now we're going places, folks. Yeah, and I actually think I forgot my bracelets of slaughter. Let me just go. Let me just go. How about that? I'll just go. How about that? Oh, right into an earth implant. Thank you for the earth runes. Oh, that's a giant eagle over there. Nice. They did pretty well with this island. I like it. Alright. Yeah. Deposit that. Alright. So go here. We're going to get 5 of them because I'm dedicated towards the cause. Sorry, Ferocious Gloves. Yeah, I think I'm only going to bring 4 because I don't really think I'm going to use all 4 of them. But if I do, I'll be very impressed. I don't need the Drummond staff anymore because I'm already here. And then let's just get a attack potion and a strength potion just for some extra stuff. Yeah, I think I'll use 1 attack and 1 strength potion, and once it's done, then I think I'm done with the stream. I'm not going to use persevere to make it last longer. I think that's what we'll go with that. I'm definitely going to do some research now to the Shelburne Griffin, but I just want to get the easy chill experience points for now. So we'll see. Maybe probably tomorrow I'll be more prepared. I'll be doing some research, maybe doing some test runs against the Shelby Griffin to see how difficult it is, because it will give me more XP and more stuff as well. Strawberry goes in the basket. We'll have to put on that rapid heal too, because they are hitting me a little bit. Alright, now I'll put it on since our one health is elapsed. That's right, you can get cannonballs too. Helping me build up my cannonball storage. All the higher tier cannonballs, I never got them. They were just, I farmed them or salvaged them. Alright, I think it's finally time to use God's Sword stashed right here, because we got the stuff. We'll use another one too, because we got to click on that, so full heal. Haha, nice try, I'm heavy, boy. Oh, we got the raw swordfish, let's go. There we go, 2 things of potatoes now. Potatoes, spuds, menu. Ooh, a grimy Renard weed. That's a big W right there. I was like, wait a minute, is that a Renard weed? Thank you so much, game. That's gonna be another prayer potion for me. I don't know why I just went all country like, but I did. Yeah, I don't really need this since I got the watermelon. That's so much food right there. Big food. I have too much prayer. Well, they definitely won't be able to hurt me as bad now. stop from there. Let me start picking some of this stuff up. Jeez. A grimy dwarf weed. Let's go. There we go. No, I can afford to be on there a little longer for that. I'm really hoping I get a superior one to show up before the stream ends. There's a special item, or I think more than an item that drops that I want to get from these birds called the Horn of Plenty. It's going to help with hunters. I do some more when I do some hunting stuff again. So I do enjoy hunter. Getting a good amount of cannonballs. Looks like my there we go. My red energy is done, or not red energy, but special energy has been consumed. Ooh, a big fat zero. That's not good. Jeez, those got deleted. The raw swordfish are coming in strong, I see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Onion seed. I'm gonna have to start dropping these watermelons. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take them and I'm gonna. Oh, those can't fit in there. Okay, so let me just cut one open then. I have to drop one. Cut one open. Eat it. There you go. That's how you do it. Use the watermelon, or the knife on the watermelon, or the watermelon on the knife. Either way works. A raw lobster. Huh. Haven't seen one of those in a very long time. Alright, this is going to be the last one unless the superior one shows up, because my buffs are gone. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alrighty, folks. Well, appreciate everyone tuning in. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. You can join my Discord either by typing in !Discord on Twitch, or my Discord will usually be in the description. Tell me that you came from the stream or where you heard about me when you join. I always appreciate that, to trying to help defer from the bots or the people that are just interested in trying to selling you stuff that you don't want. But enough midi rain over. I'll be live tomorrow, probably between a little bit later than today, so probably between 2 to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day, night. Appreciate the support.